Uina just subscribed for 30 months.
Hello, guys. What's up? What's up? Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Man, that sounded like a Beyonce song for a second. But it's Ray. Good morning. I can't believe I'm online before noon. What is going on? Who am I? Nice breakfast working from home and watching Naguura. Nice. Enjoy your breakfast and enjoy your home office day. Good morning, Jakaya. Good morning, Gas. What's up? Good morning, Weenan. Thank you so much for the 30 months, Weenan. What's up? Thank you so much. I have my coffee as well. I got my coffee. I walked to the office and it didn't rain on my head, which is great. Hey, Haki, Kaka. It's community day, guys. It's a Bird Gang community day. So if you guys want to join me on Fellowship or in World of Warcraft later, then definitely get your popcorn ready. You'll need it. Certainly nothing will go wrong with our community day, right? We won't wipe a single time. All right, today I'm thinking I'm going to play a little bit more Fellowship because I wanted to make a video about it and like give my opinion and stuff, but I feel like I need to play it more to give my proper opinion. But for now, honestly, I just like it. I feel like I'm a bad person to give opinions on things because I just like everything. It's a problem. Good morning, Cedrus. But this game in particular, like I think this game, like it definitely has the potential to be good. Will it be like super good? Will it be playing it 24/7? I don't know. I mean, that's hard to tell, right? Like that kind of... But does it have potential? Yes. I like the song. For me, it's 10 out of 10. Really? You actually like it that much? Interesting. For me, it's not at a 10 out of 10 yet. I mean, it could be. I just have to play it more to be able to give that opinion. I can't just throw out 10s like that, you know? That's not how that works. Whoa. I need to play it a bit more before I can throw out a 10. Let's see if the servers work. Okay, nice. Looks like they're online. Were the servers down for a long time yesterday? Still, when I left? So... Alright, let's see if I have more stuff to upgrade before we play the game. Oh, I bought this like epic thing yesterday. What can I do with that? I bought like an epic kind of... Where did it go? Like I opened some chests that had some sort of like epic gem in it. Drop your weapon in here. Yeah, edit. I'm not allowed. Okay. Apparently there's like weapon mastery. Upgrade your weapon. Upgrade, inscribe. There's like a whole weapon mastery thing here. I guess this is where... Oh, is it in my stash? Oh no, here it is. Currencies. Pure aether. This is what I have. Crafting material. What do I do with this? Pure aether. He's just trying to get... Oh. Ooh, there's a time-based thing in this game. I didn't know. Ooh, are they experimenting with this? Or do they actually want to have this in the game, like, properly? So you can only buy this epic chest thing every week. Like, once per week. They're trying, like, ID-based or, like, weekly-based stuff. Turn around behind you. Okay, see, this is the thing. Like, whenever I'm looking for something, giving directions like left and front and whatever, like that's not really that's not really helping, because when I read it, I probably have moved my character already, you know? So directional indicators are usually not great. So I might as well destroy them permanently. And that's fine. Nice to jewel dude. See, that's a good indicator. Now I just have to find the jewel dude. Yeah, I talked to this guy earlier, but it didn't do anything. Ah, it was the upgrade thing. Ah, it's maybe just because I can't do anything with the weapon. It has to be like a normal item, I guess. No, I can only reforge it. Oh, it says I have an arcane ingot. Oh, but I just don't have gold. Okay, I need more gold. Uh-huh. But why does it say arcane ingot, even though I have... Oh no, I do have an arcane ingot. I have an extra fine whetstone. What do I do with the pure ether, though? Just maybe with a trinket? Now here you just need ingots. Good morning, Ed Blue. What's up? So the ingots, I guess you need to like change your armor and stuff. Then I don't know what to do with the whetstones yet. And I don't know what to do with the ether yet. Seems to be some gem thingy. Upgrade your equipment. Craft and reforge items. This is just like an upgrade for gold. This is a game I've been waiting for so long. Can't wait until early access. I love M+, but I don't like the grinding after M+. Yeah, there's a lot of people that would be interested in a game like this for sure. I do hope it's gonna do well. I really do hope so. I wish there was more open world in it. I've heard this opinion by a few people that they said that they would like to have more open world. But that is not what this game... Like, what would you do in this open world? Like, this game is only about the dungeons, right? This is supposed to be like a standalone dungeon game. So this open world that people are asking for is not really something that this game is about. Basically, people want this to be an MMO. When it's not. Right? I think that's kind of what I'm understanding. Because, like, what would this open world... What would you do in this open world? It's supposed to be just dungeons. That's the whole point of it, right? Thank you so much for 6 months, Boris. Appreciate that. Speaking of Boris, oh my god, I saw the short earlier and I wanted to post it and then I forgot. Oh no. Oh god, I forgot to post a short. Okay, quick short posting break, guys. Thank you so much, 6 months, Boris. Okay, let's save this. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to look at my phone for a second because I need to post a short. The leak system might work great for this game. In what sense? Like what... Which system? Which leak system? Period 2 Diablo kind. Yeah, but what part of... Like, the League of Legends, PoE, and Diablo, they have a lot of systems. Like, it's not just, like, one system. What is it you think this game should do? Like, what specific part of the system? It means the seasons/leaks. Oh, yeah, I assume that's what they do in this game, yeah. I would assume that is how it works, yes. I for sure think that that is their approach. I don't know, but that would make a lot of sense. That would make so much sense. What is this up here? Oh, it's another stash, okay. What is this door, by the way? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess even the devs don't know yet how to do the leak and stuff. But it makes sense for them to not implement it yet because the game hasn't started yet, right? Also, they don't necessarily need to start the leak immediately as the game comes out. People just like dabble around a little bit and then start the leak a little bit later, right? Doesn't have to be like something to do immediately. Hello, are you gonna download this or what? Mr. Phone. Looks like a big end game part which is not even in. The leaks. I mean, yeah, that is for sure a big end game part, but you don't necessarily need it to be in like from the get-go. Now, it might be a bit more... yeah, not really. Like, you think about PoE, for example. PoE doesn't have a leak start from the get-go either when they get a new patch, you know? It's not... Because you can play the game without there being a leak attached to it. Because you can get rating and everything already now on beta. It's not like there's like nothing to go for, right? You don't need an official leak already from the start for people to play the game or enjoy the game, in my opinion. Of course, having a leak is nice to push for something, right? But then at the same time, if the game's like completely new, people need to get a grip anyway. Like, people need to like figure out how the game works first before a leak is even something that people necessarily want to go for. I mean, endless mode, yeah, but endless mode is definitely... like, it's in the game, it's just not testable yet, right? Like, it's part of this, like, main board here. You can see it's there. Right, like, it's here at the bottom, but... I mean, to be completely honest with you, like, I don't think it's gonna be something super insane. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but to me, it kind of just feels like, oh, it's gonna be harder than Paragon, and it just scales endlessly, kind of like in Plus scales endlessly, right? It just goes up and up and up. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm really curious how to handle new content. People might get bored of their relatively few dungeons. Yeah, so I was thinking that they do it the same way as like in a Plus season, right? Where they just play the dungeons, or they have a season where, you know, they have the current dungeons, and then once this like season ends, once the league ends, then we get new dungeons. The question is just, are they able to sustain that kind of cadence with the dungeon release, I guess? Because I assume that would take a decent amount of time and effort to create new dungeons every X amount of months. Also, like, I guess it really depends how long people are gonna enjoy to play the same dungeons. Like, how long is it gonna take for people to get bored, I guess is the question. 1 second. This is great. What do we call this short? Fellowship? Do you guys like the idea? Who's singing this? Demi Lovato. Let me hashtag a little bit. Do you still hashtag? Is that a thing? I'm just always hashtagging the same thing. Should I hashtag World of Warcraft? I will. I'm gonna do fellowship. 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 Hashtag fellowship. Fellow whip. Hashtag World of Warcraft. Perfect. Hashtag Mythic Plus, yeah.
Don't you ever have an off day, woman? You look beautiful every flipping day. Less than 3. Have a great day.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I had 2 days off Saturday and Sunday. It was great. But thank you. I'm sure you look great today as well. Thank you so much. Don't make me blush. Thank you. But we're going to go on a big trip soon, guys. From Thursday onwards, we're going to go on a huge trip. I'm actually really excited. Also a little bit nervous. I didn't manage to sleep yesterday. I didn't manage to fall asleep. I don't know. I was also like coding yesterday in the evening, so maybe that was it. I don't know. I just couldn't fall asleep. Maybe I'm excited for the trip. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I was excited to play Fellowship. Hey, I'm totally active. Don't tell me I'm inactive. Damage meters? Why is it so difficult? There we go. Fellowship. Hey Foxa, what's up? Yeah, I think it costs $25 when it comes out. That's what they said at least. It would be strange if they changed it all of a sudden. Like imagine they say it's $25 and then actually guys, I said that wrong, it's $52. I just mixed up the numbers, sorry. Sorry guys, sorry. My mistake. It's too much. $25 is too much. To people nowadays. You really think $25 is too much? This is a one-time fee. It's not a monthly fee, yeah? What would you suggest this game should cost? Or would you say the monetary, like the monetization model should be in this game? For what it is, yes. Maybe in a few years with more content, sure. How much content are you asking for $25? I mean, one thing to note about this game, I guess, is that, like, maybe that's something that people are not necessarily aware of, but this game is something that will be updated, right? Like, this is not a game that you buy and then that's it. This is a game that will, like, probably stay updated. I'm not sure how long they will update it, because obviously if the game dies, then the game dies, right? But If the game does well, they will constantly update the game, and I guess if it's a one-time fee, then I assume you don't have to pay for the next leaks. I'm kind of assuming here. I don't know if that's true or not, but I doubt they make you pay for every leak. So I would say $25 is a great deal. But in the end, like whenever people say, oh, this is too much money for this game, then it just means you don't like the game, usually. That's kind of what I think. Because people, you know how much people play for World of Warcraft? Like, it's crazy, yeah? People pay fucking 13 euros a month for it, plus every expansion, and plus, I don't know, tokens and shop and whatever. Like, people pay a shit ton of money for World of Warcraft, right? Obviously, WoW is like a much bigger game than this, of course. Like, I'm not saying that this game should ask for the same amount of money than WoW does, right? Obviously not. But I just feel like whenever people say, oh, this costs too much for what it is, then usually I just think, oh, you probably just don't like the game. It's fine, you know? And I guess when it comes to costs, people are just never happy. Like, people even complain about free-to-play games all the time. When it's literally free-to-play, and people are like, no, this sucks. And I'm like, okay, well, then don't play it. Like, it's free to play. You can choose to play it if you want. Or just fucking don't. But I definitely don't think $25 is too much for a game like this. Especially like the fact that it's just a one-time fee. Like, I think that is totally good. I personally much rather pay for a game compared to it. Because there's a bunch of games that are free to play, but then there's like pay to progress in the game or pay to win. And I'd much rather pay like $25 at the start, and then I don't have pay to progress in the game, you know? I'd much rather do that. But there's some people that think the other way. Some people would rather have the game be free to play and then spend money on it if they want to and pay to progress. There's some people who actually prefer that. So everyone kind of like has different. Some people just want to play free to play and that's it. And there's a lot of games out there that are free to play, so you have enough content for it too. Why does this not work? Mister. Whatever. Write a shorter caption. Hey, it's already short. Okay, no hashtags then. Fuck you. Fine. Okay. I'm finally done, guys. Now I can play video games. Didn't break over back to editing dashes for me. Enjoy your editing. I hope you had a good lunch, Boris. I'm also recording a video later about this game. But I guess Chris already told you. I'll do that later if I remember how to do it. if I actually come up with what to say about it. Hey Orlaith, morning. What's up? What's up? Okay, let's queue up. Not quickly. I finally want to do Adept. Wait. Why can't I queue for +7? Like, that's something that actually bothers me a bit. Why can't I just queue for a specific rank? I want to do +7. Yeah, I know you need a full party for that. I guess I kind of understand why you can't, because they want the queue times to not be super high, because if people end up queuing for specific levels, then The queue times would be really high, I guess, right? So maybe that's kind of the reason, but at least they give you this option here. Where, like, this option to, like, enable only high queue things. Hey, Pi, what's up? How are you doing? I prefer free to play because it's usually more population. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I personally, as I said, don't prefer free to play necessarily, but, you know, it depends on the game as well. Just the biggest thing, I'd like a free to play model like League. You can unlock all characters for free, but you can also buy them and skins. That means there's a lot more people. Yeah, I don't know. I personally don't like that. For League of Legends, I think it does make sense. For this game, I don't know. I mean, let me think about it. For League of Legends, I think it kind of makes sense because the game is like really complicated, and to me at the start when I started playing League of Legends, yeah, there's some champions that I wish I had. But it was not the end of the world to not have all champions because I kind of needed to play the game, to learn the game anyway. So for me, playing one character a lot was not that big of a deal. But I ended up paying money to get stuff. Like, I definitely felt the need to pay money in League of Legends. I definitely spend more money on League with the free-to-play model than if I would have paid a little bit at the start. Like, if League of Legends would have cost me $30 or $40, I would have spent less money than what I actually ended up spending. Because back then when I started playing League, there were still runes. And I had to spend money. Like, it would have taken me forever to get runes and champions and everything. Like, it was crazy. So at some point, I spent money on, like, RP boosts, and, like, I felt like, yeah, I have to. And I do think that I definitely would have spent less money on League if I would have just bought it initially. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, the toxicity is much higher when a game is free-to-play because you don't care about your account. You can just make a new one, right? I guess that's another downside of free-to-play, is that people don't care about their accounts, I guess. This guy's hitting me. Yeah, but I didn't get the +7 offered again. I did check the box, but it still didn't offer me the +7. But yeah, think about it. I guess that's not even something I considered very much. I think if this game was free to play, this game probably would be a lot more toxic than... I still think this game has the potential to be toxic, by the way. I definitely think it has the potential to be toxic, but probably a little bit less. If you have to pay for the game and your account. Doesn't mean that it won't be toxic. It still probably has potential to be, but if this game was free to play and you could just like create a character all randomly, then probably it will be more toxic, I guess. I'm actually really interested to see how toxic a game like this will be, because I do think it will be decently toxic, actually. I do actually think this has the potential to be somewhat toxic for sure. Let's be realistic. I mean, yeah, of course. Even WoW has toxic people and we pay for it. Even Disney's Dreamlight Valley has toxic people and it's costly. So yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no matter if you pay for a game like this or not, there will be toxicity anyway, right? But it's about like more toxicity versus less toxicity, I guess. Well, maybe it just depends on moderation anyway. Like maybe if the game is moderated enough. Maybe that's the most important factor about the toxicity. Our tank has died. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm going boss fight? This is a boss. Oh, it's a bridge boss. Sure, I forgot about this guy.
Others will come.
I'd rather play D4 Season 10 today than this. That's totally fine. No one has to play this game if they don't like it. If you'd rather play a different game, you can totally play a different game. And yeah, I do think that age also has to do with toxicity, but you'd be surprised how toxic some older people are, actually. You would think that the older generation is like toxic, but it's actually it's quite surprising how toxic some people are that are grown-ups. I personally think that toxicity is mostly related to how competitive a game is. Like, the more competitive a game is in like a team environment, and the more reliant you are on your teammates. I feel like that's usually determining the toxicity the most. Just take any kind of competitive environment and make people be reliant on others, and that will be the recipe for toxicity. Because as soon as you can blame other people instead of yourself, then people will do that. Because that is much simpler to blame strangers than to blame yourself. People like to cope. The amount of coping that is going on. Oh shit. I saw that. Help! Wait! I actually get spirit reduction when I die. Am I going this direct? Am I going the correct direction? Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, now I'm dead too. Well, fuck. Okay, whatever. Just die. So we can go again. Okay, I guess it's only rats. These ones we can kill, probably. One more thing, I guess, like, if you die, you don't actually lose time, right? Is that correct? Game looks good, but to be honest, dungeon grinding is the most boring part of WoW. Well, then this game is definitely not for you. If you don't like Mythic Plus, then this is not your game. Yeah, you lose spirit charges. Yeah, then I saw that. So it does suck to die, but it's not like a time. I actually like that. I think that's a really good way of because that's like a damage reduction basically. So if you die, you lose damage, but you don't lose time. I personally think that's really good. Oh, that arc we were supposed to interrupt, I guess.
Be gone.
The froggies.
There will be others. Too easy.
Did I just die because the chest fell on my head? Oh my god! What? No way they made the chest do damage to players when it spawns. That is so messed up. Oh my god. It's so much. It is a heavy chest, yeah. That makes sense. Well, fuck. Shit, I just got a weapon, but I already upgraded my weapon. Crit haste? Expertise spirit. I honestly don't know what stats I want. I mean, obviously I don't know what stats I want. Let me scrap this. What do I get? Gold. Okay. Let me do this then. Wait. No, wait. I can't do this, right? I could upgrade it to... Yeah, I could upgrade it, or... I can also do this, I think. Intricate Reforge. Transforms an item and choose from one of the 3 items of the same slot. Does it literally just give me the same item? Like without better stats? I guess it really does. Like, it's not gonna get better, right? It just gives me different secondary stats. That's the only thing, right? So since I don't know what stats I want, it's kind of pointless. Like, it literally gives me the same item level with different stats, right? Okay, yeah, that's kind of pointless, I guess. Because I have absolutely no idea what I want. I have no idea what I need or want. Only match with players at my highest difficulty completed or the league's maximum level. Only match with players at my highest difficulty completed, so at 6 or the league's maximum level, whichever is lowest. So it will only match me with like +6s and not +7? Like, is it impossible for me to queue for a +7? Shoddy reforging. Well, but it didn't want to. Guys, I was not talking about shoddy reforging. I can, like, I did read what it said, yeah? Okay, I'm gonna show you again. No, it's not that thing. I was looking at intricate reforging, not the shoddy reforging. I know that this gives, like, it literally says, transform an item into a random item of another slot. Like, it literally says here. But this one is what I was asking for. Transform an item and choose from one of 3 items of the same slot. That is what I was asking for. I was basically just asking if it gives you the same weapon with different secondary sets. Like, I was asking if it can potentially make my weapon better. But since I guess I don't know what secondary sets I even want on this character, there's no reason to do this. Because if it gives me another weapon that has expertise and crit, like, I don't know if that's better than crit and haste, right? So, so like, there's no point for me to do this. Yeah. Once a weapon has an ability or whatever, it would make more sense. But yeah, obviously right now it doesn't really make sense. I was just wondering if, like, maybe it gives you like a potentially higher item of a weapon or something, but it doesn't. So there's no point. But I can upgrade some stuff, I guess. We'll just upgrade this. Upgrade it to max. Max level, guys. Komischer Kauz. I have the new CPU installed, yep. We'll see if it feels better later in the viewer raid. I'm doing a viewer raid, like a Bird Gang raid later. We'll see if it makes any bigger difference. In Fellowship, so far, I mean, I haven't really noticed a difference, but I don't know. Like, I wasn't lagging with the other CPU either or anything. So, why are you not playing WoW? Because I want to play Fellowship right now. There's currently an open beta, so it's nice to try the game, right? Oh, okay, reset, okay. I will be here to witness this raid. You should join, Foxo. I hate them big corporations every day, but that doesn't make this game better just because it's not by Blizzard. Yeah, I mean, I'm also not a person that thinks that you should be generally liking a game just because it wasn't made by a big corporation, or generally hate a game because it was made by a big corporation. Like, I think nowadays a lot of people, this generally is like happening all the time nowadays, where people just judge games without even knowing anything about them. Like, the amount of like feedback and opinions I've heard about games that people don't know anything about, like this, and a lot of people form their opinions by very little like small information that they have. Oh, this game is made by this company, must be bad. This game looks like this other game, must be bad. Or this game is made by this company, must be amazing. This streamer said this game is good, this game must be good. You know, like, some people literally like form their opinions so quickly with such little information, where I'm just like thinking, what the fuck? Like, either form your own opinion with a little bit more information, or just don't have an opinion. Like, you don't need to have an opinion about everything, guys. Like, you don't need to say something is good or bad without knowing the thing. Like, it's totally fine to not have an opinion about something. It's okay. You don't have to be for or against something. Like, you can just totally be neutral. That's totally an option. Nowadays, I feel like people think they have to immediately say something is good or bad, or have to like somehow like form an opinion. You don't. You don't. Just chill out, guys. Just chill out. How else am I going to be like my favorite podcast TikToker? Good point. Let's try this one more time, but I don't think I can get a +7 this way. I think I actually need to form a group. Did you try Mara the Frost Mage? I found her more fun than the Fire Mage. I like the Fire Mage a lot. This very much feels like an Affliction Warlock. I love Affliction Warlock. You need item level 60, then you can find +7. Oh, really? I need more item level? Is that true? What is my item level? Yeah, it's like Rapture. Yeah, this is literally an Affliction Warlock kind of, right? But like a fiery version of it. Because the snapping is basically Malefic Rapture, yeah? Hey, Safka, what's up? I don't know, 46 only, okay. Ooh, big pools. Okay. We're going, guys, we're going. I love this. Dude, I'm snapping it up. I'm getting so many embers. I'm snapping so much. Why are these guys so big? Wait, I love this thing. Is this like a taunt statue or something? Ooh. That's so smart. You put it at the end of a pool when the mobs are big. I don't know why they kind of look like bolstering a little bit, honestly. I assume it's not that, because that would be horrible, but...
Darkness protect me.
I'm snapping it up so hard, guys. I'm snapping. Oh my god, this game is so much fun when that tank pulls everything. Haha! Let's go. Okay, I actually like this. So this is actually the first time that I noticed that a bigger pool actually feels better on this fire mage, because I actually generated more embers and I was able to like actually snap more, which is very satisfying. That's actually very cool. I did not know like how much of an impact it actually has on bigger pools, but bigger pools definitely feels better on this character. This is definitely some sort of like ramping character. That's cool. I have a 9800 X3D CPU, and before that I had a 9950X. I'm not sponsored by this game, and I never was sponsored by this game. I wish I was, to be honest. Hamish, if you're watching. I'm gonna burn these guys up. Oh my god, I'm snapping them so hard. Holy shit, I'm blasting! Do you see how much I'm blasting? You see this? Let's fucking go. And Hamish is not here.
Earth endures as winds enact vengeance.
Oh.
Let the shadows feed.
Hamish probably too busy snapping. Yeah. It's actually not a sound effect, the snapping. It's Hamish actually snapping in real life. Like every single time somebody plays this character, he needs to snap. It's like a live sound that is being that is being recorded in New Zealand live. Nice. 8.5 minutes left. Holy shit, I almost got hit by the chest again. Another weapon again. I keep getting weapons. Ugh. Need something different. This was a random group. Yeah, by the way, guys, like, if you ever wonder if something is a sponsored stream or not, you should just check in the title if it says #ad or something like that. Because it actually is required to disclose that you're having, or it could also be like sometimes on Twitch, if you're doing a sponsored stream, you can. I don't know how that works honestly, but you can have like your stream tagged as a advertisement somehow. It's just like in collaboration with or whatever. But yeah, either way, like it's gonna be disclosed somewhere. You can't just do an advertisement without disclosing it. That's the law. I mean, unless you break the law. That's obvious. That is an option. You can do that if you want. You take damage, increase area of effect damage. Your Inferno Wave deals an increased damage for each of them. Inferno Wave. Yes! We're doing a +7. Let's go. Oh, somebody had 165 item level. That's sick. Can I get talents? Oh. I can't do this in the... Okay, whatever. Shit. Okay, can we do this, guys? Can we do this? Can we do a +7? What do you think? Oh, we're pulling big. We're just going. We're fucking going, guys. That was so slow. Drain life, nice. Oh wow. Nice. Beautiful. You can do the boss first in this dungeon somehow? My bad. Okay. So in this pool, all you really have to care about, like, is to interrupt the corruptor's drain life, really, I guess. I don't know if tanks eventually also have an issue with the other casts, if they have to be interrupted too at some point or not.
Darkness.
It's slowing me so hard.
Darkness protects me.
Oh shit. Nice, good job team, good job. Big nice. Are we doing this with boss or?
Delivers my wrath.
Oh, we are. Okay. Of course, we're doing this with boss. Easy for us. Oh.
Flame Ward shields.
Nice. Got him, got him.
My purposes transcends your ambitions.
This boss is melting! Look at us go.
Annihilate the human cough.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Wait, I should have soaked this. I'm stupid. I didn't see. I didn't break the orb. Whatever. Just heal us. Just heal! Wow.
Flames protect me. Reverberation commences your
I'm soaking. I might die.
annihilate the human cough.
Ah, I'm so dead. Somebody else can have these orbs in them. Okay, that's a tank set. Maybe somebody has the rest? Or maybe just kill the boss. Yeah, maybe just kill the boss. Oh, we have a frontal to get rid of some of these orbs at least. Nice.
Reverberation commences your doom.
I can do this, guys. Oh, fuck, we didn't soak another one.
Shadows protect me.
Fire shield.
Shit. I tried to get as much damage onto the boss as possible. Maybe the tank can kill it. Have some dots on it. Nice, we got it, we got it. My dot is on it still.
My purposes transcend
Big crit.
ambitions.
We can do it. Uh-oh.
Integrity of
Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, the tank is big carry. That was my bad. I should have soaked all of the... Again, I didn't soak the first or the second soak that the tank can soak.
Darkness.
Flame Ward.
I guess it's also something you have to interrupt, like this barrier. I already interrupted the corruptor though. I got this. I can also interrupt the other thing with my disorient. I think. Oh, nice, thank you. I didn't have my interrupt ready. Shattering barrier, this one.
Flames protect me.
Oh, this guy like jumps on you. The scythe, bro, the blade. Huh? Okay, I've never gotten so far in this dungeon, by the way. Is there something I need to know about the next boss? Something important? Oh, fuck. I just misclicked.
Flames, protect me!
Twin swords.
Holy shit.
Let the shadows. They strike.
Can you dodge this? Maybe I can blink it. I should try. Like when he targets you with his jump thingy. Don't stand in fire drops a lot of traps that root you. Okay. Oh, like it makes these orbs. I don't have an intro for this.
Flame ward, shields me!
Iron Bottom, protect me.
Can you put current damage? Wait. We want to continue, I guess. Is the next boss soon? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Then I save this.
Shadows protect me.
How do you change this?
Nature, protect you.
Fuck. I stood in an orb spawn. How does this even work? Where am I going? Oh. How do you change the healing then? Oh, okay, wait. There we go. Now I get it. Is this both overall now? Oh, it is both overall. So this is current. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the snapping thing is basically my like my spender or like my finisher. Yeah, my spender. That's how I spend my embers. The middle like fire orbies. Okay, let's see if I know how this boss works or if I figure it out, I guess.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
this? That's some trap, I guess. Okay.
Shadows.
Another trap. King Volley?
Fire shield me!
I don't know what this means. So I'm supposed to dodge this somehow? I don't know what's going on, but somehow we're killing this boss. This one seems easier than the last boss. But to be fair, the last boss we also, like, just didn't soak. I don't know how this arcane volley works.
Flames, protect me.
It's just supposed to, like... Is it supposed to dodge this somehow, or is this just, like, damage? Maybe it's just damage. So we have 12 more minutes. Can we do this? Oh, we almost have all of the trash already. This boss is not... This boss is harder than the golem? The golem seemed a lot harder than this. But we also fucked up the golem, like we didn't soak. Twice. So I guess... I'm gonna try something. Oh, no, I didn't dodge it. I still took the damage. These orbs are so fucking annoying though. Are they just gonna chase you forever? Like, is there no way of getting rid of them? Because that's annoying. If I have a fucking orb chasing me for a whole trash pool, I'm gonna be very fucking upset. Like, I do not like that. One bit. Kill the scholar, yeah, but I still don't like that. So the scholar, as long as the scholar is up, this orb is up. That is a bad mechanic. Like that is just not. That's no. Like, I do not accept that. That is just not cool.
Fire, protect me!
Shit. Nice, so far so good. Okay, I have big dam. Maybe I just use my big dam here? Yeah, maybe I save it. This is a boss. Well, is there anything I need to know about the next boss? Something important? Soak with blue, spread with red. Okay. Soak with blue. Yeah, the dungeons in this game are 4-man dungeons. Yeah. 8 minutes. We have a lot of time.
Storm aches me, and wind delivers my wrath.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Wait, we were supposed to soak this, right?
The feast begins.
That looked like a soak. Is that good or not? It moved around randomly. That was a bit strange. What was I supposed to do? I don't know. That was a soak. Okay, good. Ah, okay. Okay, this is obviously not a soak. Oh, she jumps in the air. Fuck! I missed my thing because of it. That's messed up! I missed my fireball because of it. I baited myself. So she just jumps to the people with the debuff, okay. Can I dispel this? No. Well, somebody did not move away, I guess, but it doesn't matter. We seem fine. Nice. We did it. Good job, team. Big carry on our tank here. Insane. Huge. Oh, I got a relic. Oh, 2 items. Make all your friends nearby invisible for 15 seconds. Can only be... Ooh, I got an Invis trinket. It's interesting that the trinkets are basically giving you like extra effects. Very cool. So now I can play Adept? No, I cannot. I need item level 60. Oh, what is this? A mount. Cool. Okay, let me upgrade my gear then. First of all, talents. What is this? Infernal Wave. What's Infernal Wave again? Oh. My Infernal Wave deals increased damage for each radius, unique damage over time. It's a single target thing. Spontaneous combustion. Each tick of searing blaze and engulfing flames. Yeah? It's important chance to have 1% critical strike chance. Okay. The chance of spontaneous combustion to trigger is increased by 1% for every fast chance you have. Grievous critical, any critical chance you have. I think I like this. Yeah, I think I like this. So. Let's get this cloak. This trinket. Okay. Item level 51. Okay, we need to upgrade some stuff. Do we upgrade this cloak, I guess? Your trinket as well? Expertise in spirit. That doesn't seem very good. Whatever. I'm almost 60 though. Ah, shit. Okay, no more money. I'm poor now. Wait, I can just buy some stuff now though with my tokens. Because I can buy the big things now. I need boots. Trophy. Boots, 9 tokens. And like legs, because 13, that's expensive. Chest, 14, okay. Let's buy boots. There we go! We did it! Slightly damaged, really. 62. Okay, now. Wait, why does it say party formed? Can we do this now? Which one's the easiest? Oh, we can't start. Why not? There's a person roster to this dungeon. Oh, because I'm not the group leader, I guess. +9? Oh, it just continues? Like, if it's adept +2, then it turns into, like, +9 or what? Oh, what does it say +9? Wait, who's item level 110? Our healer? 165, our tank. Oh, wait, why does it say item level 46? I'm higher than that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, 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 I just got 60, okay? Oh, adapt 1. Adapt 1, okay. Cool. Is it still contender? No, it says adapt 1. Huh. Is the stream lagging or is it me? Probably you. It's lagging? Drop frame 0, it says for me. I'm not dropping in frames. It just lagged for a minute because the bird gang's too strong. Huh, I didn't lag. Is it this Twitch issue again? This weird thing. We had this before. We had this when we played PoE as well, I remember. Oh, healing water. That doesn't seem good. So the water elemental does a heal. How does this rogue do so much damage with such little item level? I thought this this rogue class isn't that good. Was it just like a learn to play kind of issue? Is that the issue?
Flames, shield me.
He's low level and probably new, but then how does he do so much damage? Oh wait, that's the tank doing so much damage. Oh, or? Yeah, it's a tank, right? Oh, now I understand. Ah, okay. I thought I constantly have to fight with this other damage dealer that's like 50 item levels less than I have. It's just a tank absolutely smurfing on us. I've never done this dungeon before. I don't know what's going on here, but...
Fire, shield me.
Yeah. Oh, what is this? Oh, I got hit by some sort of frontal. Oh, this guy has like an actual like frontal around? Is that like the animation? Is that the frontal? Does he put a bleed on people? Oh, strike. I guess you have to reset that strike at some point. Okay, I have big dam.
Let the shadows feed. Fluttertops, please don't let them fall.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Okay, that died a bit fast. I feel like I have to use my ult as it comes up though, right? Like, I don't know, otherwise I'm like wasting my spirit. But maybe in this pull it would have been better, I don't fucking know. But holding on to it is probably just a bad idea. Okay, this was also just like a bunch of smallies anyway, so... It's fine.
Flames protect me.
This freezes me. That's BM. I'm out of coffee.
Twin souls, unleashed. Legion, protect.
I'm snapping. I can only compete with tank's damage if I have big snaps. I need some very big snaps too. Oh, that's a soap.
Fire, protect me.
Ooh, that's a... Oh, wait. Ah, that's that boss. Yeah, I remember this boss. Didn't we usually come from the other side? Ah, is that how they did this with the game? That like, whenever there's a dungeon with only one boss, it's actually a dungeon with more bosses, but they just like split it? Is that how they do this? That's actually... Wait, is that how it works? That's why the dungeons felt different, even though they were the same? So just like you do the same dungeon, but you're coming from the other side?
Shadows feed.
I don't like that you can't cast during this. It's kind of like what do? You just stand there, do nothing? Oh, I just realized we're dying.
Flames protect me.
I don't think. Well, maybe.
What's this?
try to put as much damage on the boss as possible. Maybe I tank this solo. Half the party's gone, yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Streamers are really shilling this game hard. When you say shilling, what do you mean? Like, no one's paying me to play this. Like, I'm in the beta and it's nowhere near as good as WoW Plus, but as a game, it's just okay. I think it's fair to say that it's not as good as M+. The thing, like the good things about this game, like here's the thing, right? I personally think if Mythic Plus was a standalone game, like if you take World of Warcraft's Mythic Plus and the gameplay of Mythic Plus and the gameplay of the like classes in WoW, and you would take them out and it's like and you make it a standalone and you give it a queue system just like this game, then I would also literally like I would enjoy that more than this probably. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say, hey, I enjoy the class gameplay better in this game. Like, cause I don't, like obviously WoW is is a game that's been around forever. The gameplay in WoW feels very smooth and the dungeons and everything are good. Like it's not that I don't like Mythic Plus in WoW, like obviously I do. But this game basically takes Mythic Plus and removes some of the like most obnoxious like downsides of Mythic Plus that is bothering people. And that's like the good thing about this game, right? Like whenever I log into World of Warcraft and I want to play in Plus, I literally have to wait forever to get invited into a group. Then you join the group, you get summoned there, you might wipe in the first pool and you have to leave again and the group disbands and you have to go all over again. Like you can't, literally, if you have 30 minutes, you don't even want to start an implant. Like you don't even want to think about doing a dungeon. Well, in this game, if you have 30 minutes, you can totally do a dungeon, right? You queue up, you do a dungeon, you're done, right? You log in, queue, get invited, do the dungeon, done, right? Like that's kind of what this game can do really well, right? Holy shit, our tank is smurfing. So I don't think, I mean, I can't speak for other streamers, obviously. For me, myself, 53 seconds, let's go. For me, I'm not gonna sit here and say that this game is like, or that the dungeons in this game feel much better than WoW and Plus. That's not what I'm like at all ever saying. I never did say that. But this game is just kind of taking away like so many downsides of WoW and Plus that I will for sure play this when it comes out properly. Will I stop playing WoW to play this game? No. But you also don't have to, right? Because this is a game that you can just kind of play whenever you feel like. This is not a game where you have to spend hours upon hours upon hours playing this game. It's not like an MMO. It's not like WoW. WoW requires so much time. This game doesn't, right? It's the same thing. Like, think about like a game like TFT or Hearthstone or whatever. You can totally play TFT while also being a WoW player, right? You can play Hearthstone while being a WoW player. And this game is kind of similar, like where you just go in and you can play a bunch of dungeons and then you log out again. Do you need to stop playing WoW to play this? No. Is it of course similar to WoW and Plus, right? It's basically like taking the same idea, right? But this game should not be compared to WoW. At least not in its entirety. Like you shouldn't take this game and compare it to World of Warcraft, the MMO. You should take this game and compare it to what M+ is inside World of Warcraft, right? So do the dungeons and the gameplay feel as good as in WoW? No, I don't think so. But does it take a lot of the negative aspects that WoW has because Mythic Plus is part of a whole MMO? Yeah, for sure, right? Like this game definitely removes some of the most frustrating things that WoW and Plus has, right? So you don't have to sit here and say, oh, this is better than WoW and Plus. generally just don't have to compare the games, right? Because they're not really the same thing. It's very much like a different thing. And you can totally just play both, right? Which is a good thing. This costs 3. Each time one of your damage over time. This is kind of good, the Fire Frog, I think. Also like this, I think, as well. Let's go with this for now. So yeah, you don't have to sit here and be all like no one's shielding anything. People are just trying out a game, like you don't have to call something being a shill just because somebody's playing a game. Ooh, we're doing +10, let's go. Yeah, I got a weapon with like an ability on it. I need to read it. What is this? Few non-boss enemies in dungeons are empowered, gaining 1% health and power. Oh, cool. You get like a buff when you defeat it. Apply a void bringer such target enemies. Using casting damage for all damage you deal to enemy. Okay, I have to read this after. We got a special mob. And yeah, if you don't like this game, or if you generally don't mind the downsides in WoW, then it's very possible that you just don't like this game. And I think that's totally fine. Like, I don't know. What happened? Oh, the tank disconnected. Ah, okay. So yeah, if you don't like the game, or if you generally just, I think a lot of people that are not bothered by the downsides that Mythic Plus has in WoW, like if you just really love M+, and you absolutely don't mind the way the LFG system works, if you absolutely don't mind how you kind of have to do things outside of M+, to be, to be playing a game. Like, if you don't mind any of this stuff, then this game, like, why should you play this game then? Like, then just continue to play WoW and Plus and be happy, right? But you should be a little bit, like, it shouldn't be so hard for you to understand that other people don't like some aspects that Mythic Plus has in WoW. That this game is maybe solving. Like, that can't be that hard to understand, right? But I mean, I'm asking too much, I guess. I guess generally understanding other people's feelings and how they think is generally something that a lot of human beings can't do, so. Who am I kidding? Understanding that other people have different opinions? That is, like, that is definitely too hard for some people to understand. I'm sorry. I forgot how hard that is. Oh shit, I don't have the thing ready. Coco! Hey, Mikator, what's up? I forgot to wildfire. Why does it have to be WoW versus a Fellowship? I mean, I personally also don't think that you should compare these games directly to one another because one is an MMO and one is not. So comparing them directly to one another is definitely not necessarily, like, it doesn't really make sense. But then at the same time, I also understand why people are comparing it because this is literally M+ taken out of WoW from a different company. Like, I do understand why people are comparing it, right? Like, wee. I think it's fine to compare it in like a constructive way. Like, as long as you understand what you're comparing to one another, right? I mean, some people are comparing just things that don't really make sense to compare, right? It's like, oh, WoW has so much like better lore and like more like outside quests. Like, yeah, of course, it's an MMO. This is not, you know, like, as long as you're comparing the things that make sense to compare, right? You just have to be like logical about it. Then it's fine to compare one another. The new RuneScape looks fun. Can we still do this? With our tank DC the star? Let's see.
Nature protects from still earth. The wind rises.
What's this?
Seems like a soak. That's a big soak or what? Jesus. Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, you have to pay $25 once the game comes out, and it's a one-time fee. It's not
Shadows feed.
it's not like a reoccurring like sub or anything. And but I don't really know like how they're gonna do it moving forward. You know, like I don't know when they're adding new dungeons, new leaks or whatever. How like I don't know. I don't even know how the leak system's gonna work. I don't know if they know how the leak system's gonna work. And I don't know if this game will just like be updated forever and you never have to pay anything anymore. Because this is a game that kind of needs to be updated, right? Like you need to add new dungeons, new leaks, and maybe change the champions a bit, like, or have our heroes, whatever they call it, I don't know. So this game is definitely a game that needs to be updated, right? But I don't know, like if for those things, do you ever have to pay again for those things or no? I would kind of assume not, but then I don't know. And other things you can pay for, like you can spend money on in-game, are cosmetics as far as I'm aware. Like there's no pay to win or anything. There's also no pay to progress as far as I'm aware. So you just have to pay once to pay the game and then that's it. as far as we know so far. One of the devs was streaming and said that there will be no paywalls behind new heroes. Okay, well that's good to know. Are you gonna play a WoW Alpha? Of course I'll play WoW Alpha. I guess I'll say my... Left. Oh, this one is actually a bit close. Oh, well, we did have some issues at the start, I guess. That makes sense. Oh, I don't have thing ready. I don't have my froggies ready.
Strike as one.
And now I've got froggies. Soak this.
Protect me.
Be gone. Oh, I have the invis thing, I forgot. Well, I guess I didn't really know when to use that.
Fire shield me.
Divided you will fall.
Do we not have to soak this?
There will be others.
Strike at shadows.
Raiders to me.
Nice, good job, good job. I'm not getting hit by the chest again. Oh, it has a set spirit damage to low health enemies. Common material. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, we got a set bonus now, potentially. The game is called Fellowship. In closed beta at the moment. It's an open beta, like everyone can play. If you guys want to play this game, you can play right now. You can check it out if you wanna. Give it a shot. It's free to play. I guess I want to... Let's scrap this. Where's the scrapper? Here. No. Here. I want to scrap this. And that. No. This. And this. What they do with this, like... Wait, why was this not scrapped? When I scrapping? Oh, there we go. Kind of want to use this weapon, but it's like lower item level and stuff. I just upgrade it. Is this good? Voidbringer Touch. Apply Voidbringer Touch to target enemies for 15 seconds, causing damage of damage to deal to any enemy to be replicated and stored in the effect. To any enemy to be replicated. What? Apply Voidbringer Touch to target enemy for 15 seconds. Causing 10% of all damage you deal to any enemy to be replicated and stored in the effect. Once Voidbringer Touch expires, or a total of the effect erupts in a shadowy explosion, instantly dealing a cumulative damage to the target. Okay, this is just like a... So I can like do this on a high HP mob and then do AoE damage and then it does like more damage to this mob, I guess. Always triggers the damage it holds is greater than the remaining health of the enemy is applied to. Okay, so this is like a... I guess it's okay, but not great. I can upgrade this though because I can also switch this weapon. I have like a epic ingot, so I can switch it to a different effect. What's the best effect? Hey Kate, thank you so much for 10 months. What's up? Thank you so much. Welcome back. Okay, it cost me 175. Wait, is this like an effect I have to use? Like it's an unused thing? Or does it just happen? Do you have an ability in here twice?
I'm just getting started.
I don't think so. I need another slot. Oh wait, I have this twice. I cannot use this. Weapon ability here. Shift 5. What's the cooldown on this? 60 seconds cooldown, okay. Okay, oh, that's the wrong chat. Thank you so much for group GG's. Appreciate that. Thanks for the carry. So, okay, now what else can I do to get more gear? So I have 67 item level now. I can scrap this as well. No, wait. Here. Oh, that's a lot of gold. How do I sell stuff like randomly? Like the gray stuff? Or do I just throw it away somehow? Chefy? Real Chefy? How do I sell stuff? Control right click. Oh, when I open my stash, I can sell it. Oh, you can only put it in your bank. That's it? Okay, I assume they're gonna change that. That's a bit unfortunate, I guess. I still don't know what to do with this extra fine whetstone and with the pure ether. Crafting recipes. God, I have a headache since... I have a headache for 3 days now. Why? Thank you so much for 89 months, Carl. What's up? And for the tier 3, I appreciate that. Welcome back. Button 1, button 2.
Button 1.
Thank you so much, Carl. How was your game release yesterday? Was it good? Was it everything you've hoped for? So. What's the time? 1 p.m. Wait! Holy shit, it's 1 p.m.? I completely forgot that I have to eat lunch. I should do that at some point. Not the sands. Wait, is this a difficult dungeon? I don't know, still playing scared shitless and sweaty palms for the last 3 hours. 12 out of 10 game, that's good to hear, Carl. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Well, I mean, as much as you can enjoy Silent Hill, I guess. I should use my weapon. Caca! Are we cacawing? Whoa! Do you see it? He exploded! Do you see that? He was gone! Huge!
My shield will not break.
What's this? Oh, the other mage is a frost mage, right? It's a malevolent shade. So play kill enemies, eventually a malevolent shade will appear, reducing all damage taken by other reducing their haste. Oh, that's boring. I don't like that. I don't like that affix. It's like, oh, everyone has a damage reduction, you have to kill it, and then you get the HP and mana? Like, what do you do with HP and mana? What the hell? I don't like that. That is not a good affix. I'm doing adept now, yeah. How high did people get? Like, what's the highest, like, kind of level people are doing now, or did on this, like, beta test? Plus 30, what is that? Is it the highest, Paragon one, or Paragon 6? Oh, so nobody managed to do it Paragon 7? Okay, interesting. Oh, you can't do 7? Ah, okay, okay. So I guess people will just clear everything that it can clear, basically. Okay, I used the weapon on my guards. He's gonna explode in a second on this Reaver. This Reaver will explode in just a moment. Oh, did you see it? This guy's... I'm fucking this guy up. And this malevolent... I don't like this shade thingy. I don't like it. Not a fan of the suffix. I do not like it. Did I already say that I don't like the suffix? Did I mention it? What? That's an AoE interrupt? I want an AoE interrupt.
Blood, steel, no mercy.
Okay.
Phillips ass.
My shield is an iron.
Fire! Protect me! Time for a little razzle dazzle.
No, the shade. The shade absorbed all of my damage. This stupid Okay, I'm calling. Where's John Fellowship? Can we call John Fellowship right fucking now and remove this malevolent spirit bullshit? I do not like it. I want this removed in an instant. Right this second.
Flame ward, shields me!
Another one of those malevolent traits. Hate them. Oh. Ah, the Invis trinket. Real smart. I have another one. Skip this too. Okay.
Not here.
He's gonna explode in a second, this guy. Watch him explode. There we go. Haha. Detonate. It actually does so much damage. That's actually kind of good, this weapon. I kind of like it. It's like predatory damage. I like it. Kind of sick.
Just getting started.
Oh, there's a lot of these mobs. Holy shit.
Fire! Protect me!
Hey, how are you supposed to kill all of these guys?
My shield will not.
Holy Jesus.
Frost, shield me. Tremble before my wrath. Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Fire shield me!
Somebody's like nuking them. It's not me. So sure.
Burn, baby, burn!
What? Damn. Oh. Well, shit. Maybe. Oh no! Oh shit. So close, yet so fucking far. Feels bad. Yeah, try hitting the balls. It's like I'm trying. There's so many of them. There's so many balls. Yeah, snapping them doesn't really do anything. Like, just, like... Because you can only really put Searing Blaze in them, and then you snap them, and it's like... the one dot snap doesn't really do much, I guess. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Does this also work on like a single map? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Does it? Maybe it did. I mean, I don't know what to do. If I'm not snapping them, then I don't know what to do, honestly. I can't hit that many mobs. I can just sit there and like infernal wave them all one by one, but that's gonna be too slow, right? Okay. Whew. Well, I guess we have a dead person. And no rest, I guess. Oh shit. Then we're gonna die to the next orbs, right? Because I can't kill them by myself. And I can try to... That also did nothing.
My ward shields.
Okay, well that somehow works. Maybe we can kill the boss now? Bird kills us? We should probably just focus the boss here. Try to kill it somehow. We can. Oh my god! Well, that was Yeah, that was not close at all. Cool. Alright, we got shoulders. I need those. More rewards. Nice. Oh, I got more shoulders. Oh. I got like a set thingy now. Do I have this set now equipped? Draconic Might. No, I don't. Eh. It's 90, level 90. I'm 70 item level now. Nice. Cool. Can I upgrade some more stuff? What do I upgrade? Oh no, I could reforge the weapon, but maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to reforge it. Maybe I want to keep it. Go to the purple mirror. Oh, I got this now. Sure, let's go with that. I look weaker now than I looked before, though. Those shoulders look so much more majestic. Thank you, Mr. Naguura, but this is a girl group. Our girlfriend is coming now. Okay. Confused. I'm gonna go get some food real quick. Then we'll play a few more games, and then we're gonna do our viewer rate in WoW. The Bird Gang people, make sure you get ready for the viewer rate. And maybe if you want to join some fellowship games, then we can do that as well. Give me a second. Be right back. Hey. We got locked out pretty quickly, actually, because of inactivity. That's messed up. How dare they? Ooh, that looks delicious. Makes has been cooking again. Yeah, the thing with the orbs is a little bit interesting, but to be fair, like I think the boss with the orbs, like you just need to play a damage, like you need to play a setup where you play damage dealers that are good at killing them. Like, I think the way this game is supposed to be played is that people just switch between classes a lot, right? So if you do a dungeon where, like if you play this dungeon with like the orb dude, you just need to pick classes that are good at killing the orbs. I don't know if there's any class that is actually really good at killing them, but maybe they're not currently playable right now, but I don't know. Like you just need to find the classes that are good at killing them and then you play that, right? Because these classes are not insanely complicated, so I think you just like figure out your setup accordingly. Hello, Frank. What's up? How you doing? How is life? I think my food might be done. Guys, my chicken has been exploding. A double rhyme? Maybe? I don't know, yeah. That could be something. Where's the current metacomp? I don't think there's a metacomp right now, but I mean, there probably is a metacomp, let's be honest here, because there's probably, like this game's probably imbalanced right now. There's some classes that are much better than the others, probably. Let's watch a YouTube video from somebody while I eat my food. What are we watching? Any fellowship videos out there? Why am I looking through YouTube? Dude, YouTube is the worst. I scroll through YouTube, yeah. The first thing I see is putting a laptop on your balls safe. Ludwig asks Hank anything. What? Dude, YouTube was a mistake, guys. I tried every chocolate milk to answer this question. What? Is Fellowship a WoW killer? Oh god, I hate YouTube. YouTube is the worst. You're just mad because you have no balls. You know what, maybe.
This is gonna hurt.
Hai 3 secondi.
Fuck, what are we watching? What is this? Let's watch
Occasionally I get some really interesting emails, and a couple months ago I got a crazy one out of the blue.
this. Okay, I'm excited.
It was a
When's the last
couple
one?
reaching out from Australia.
It's actually funny how Moist Critical, Charlie here, like he literally like doesn't do thumbnails.
I was
like, this is his YouTube channel. Like he's got millions of views to like every video he uploads, And he just does not do like thumbnails. He's just like, he takes like a random screen, just a random frame from the video. He just like uploads it this way. It's like,
with a once-in-a-lifetime collection, and I mean that legitimately. What they had is something that pretty much...
I recently started watching Charlie again. Like, I used to watch Charlie a lot, and at some point I stopped. I don't know why. I honestly forgot. Randomly, I guess. And then I randomly started like watching him again. I don't know why. He came up for some reason. And now he gets suggested to me all the time.
Nobody has anymore. And they wanted to talk to me about helping them get it graded and sold because in Australia they were having a really hard time over the last couple of years. They had a nearly complete set of alpha cards from Magic the Gathering. Even if you know nothing about Magic the Gathering, you have probably heard of the Alpha Black Lotus. It is one of the most expensive cards in the world. Only 1,100 of them were ever printed, and if it grades it a 10, they have sold for millions of dollars in the past, but even graded all the way down to a 6, they have sold for life-changing amounts of money, and this couple, they had an Alpha Black Lotus, and it looked to be in incredible shape from the pictures they showed, but of course, I'm very skeptical, especially in the current card market, where everything is fucking fake, everyone is scamming, you can't trust anyone, not even your own mother, so I of course raised a big eyebrow and took everything they said with a grain of salt. But it was an incredible story, and I didn't want to let an opportunity like this slip through my fingertips to be part of history. I, of course, wanted no part of, like, any money that they would make from selling the cards. I just wanted to help out and just be able to see them and do what I can to help them. But I wanted to make sure that I wasn't having the wool pulled over my eyes here, so I asked if...
Can we just take a second? And just appreciate how glorious Charlie's eyebrows are. Like, I'm jealous.
I could have a trusted professional in the industry go through a process with them to verify the authenticity of the cards, which of course they agreed to. So I reached out to Tolarian Community College on YouTube, a massive Magic the Gathering channel, an incredible guy as well. And he put me in contact with who he claimed was the best in the business for it, Missouri MTG. And Missouri MTG spent a long time going through a very grueling process with them to ensure that these are real alpha cards, because if they are, we're looking at a collection that could potentially be worth millions of dollars. And I'm happy to say, it turns out it was all real, so we started getting everything in motion over the last couple months to get them from Australia to America with these cards so we could grade them here and have even more layers of authentication to ensure truly these are the real deal, get them graded, and get them sold, and also just share their story, because it is truly something special, and I'm honored to have even been a small part of this journey with them. Now, of course, many of you know I have an entire channel dedicated to Magic the Gathering, Dungeons & Dragons, and other TCGs like One Piece. So we did this in collaboration with Drew and Ryan and Zach of Skill Check. So we brought in all the bells and whistles here to really make a pretty big production out of this, because with no exaggeration, this is truly a once-in-a-lifetime thing. My video here is not going to have everything that the skill check video is going to have, like with the actual going in person and grading type stuff, so if you want to see like the full complete package of this experience, go to Skill Check Show, the YouTube channel. I'll go ahead and put a link to it in the description.
Yeah, they had no idea, and he just like blows the dust off the folder. There's a Black Lotus in this. It's been something that we haven't really wanted to tell people we have. It feels a bit scary to be like, yeah, this is in our house.
You're looking to sell it, keep it. What's the plan?
I am so happy for them.
This opportunity to get closure on that situation.
Because I think this is a grade that will truly blow their minds.
I'm thinking there's a really good chance they're all 10s.
Brother, you're holding history.
I know, I'm shaking a little, I'm not gonna lie.
It's so fucking cool to me, like... like, it's so fucking cool to me that Charlie is like this like insanely big content creator, right? And he has all of these funds and he can do all of this stuff with his money, right? Like he has invested in a bunch of different stuff. He has like Moist Critical, like this esports org, and he has this like this other channel. Like he does all of this stuff with his money, but his own channel is literally just like this, you know, like. But it's so smart to not change it, like, because he could change all the way, like he could like Mr. Beastify his channel and like put all of this funds and production team into his videos and stuff. But that's not why people like watching his videos. People like watching his videos because they are like this, you know, where he just sits there and talks, right? So it's such a smart idea by him to not change the way his channel works, because it's so tempting to try and do more stuff, right? Like the more popular your YouTube channel becomes, like I'm sure it's like very tempting to say, hey, I have this money now, like maybe I should invest in like higher quality this, more quality that, like more people that work for this, like blah, 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 right? But he's like, no, fuck that. It's like, I'm just gonna continue this, which makes sense, right? Because why change something that works? And yeah, right? Like why become like a different person? Why change a running system that works the way it works? Just using his money to do other things outside of his stream, like that is, or outside of his channel and his thing makes a lot of sense. But now looking at this production is kind of crazy in like contrast to this video.
Crazy.
It's insane.
Holy shit.
That's how.
Oh my god. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, fuck. Do we just introduce ourselves?
Yeah, I'd say just like introduce yourself.
I'm addressing I'm not camera trained or anything. This is entirely new to me. What the fuck am I doing? I'm Tyler. This is Dana. It's so awesome to be meeting you guys. We obviously reached out to you about these cards that are from her dad's original collection back in the 90s, whenever these came out. And we were having so much trouble getting them graded, and we said, okay, I'm just going to try to reach out to Charlie and see if something happens. And it did.
Yes, so my dad, he is very much a nerd. You could kind of say he's played like every nerdy thing.
Yeah, if you saw downstairs in that house, he's got every single thing. We actually did take some B-roll of it, of like, he has like shelves and shelves of every single like board game, card game, everything you can think of.
Yeah.
It's like ever existed.
And he so happened to play Magic, which is very nice to get us some alpha stuff in the future. So this is the hot stuff.
Yeah, but then we have like almost a full alpha collection.
Yeah.
Of like just the random stuff that's not as valuable but still really cool.
It's not complete, but there's still missing. My brother did grade like.
Yeah, we had some stuff graded. Yeah. So there's a Bayou and a Counterspell and stuff that was graded.
Yeah.
But we didn't bring that with us.
So the goal with the collection is to get it graded and find a buyer for it. You're looking to sell it, keep it. What's the plan?
I think well, the goal is to sell it, right?
Sell it,
yeah. It's
kind of all we've been left with inheritance.
Yeah. So basically, like this was the inheritance that they were left with when her and her brother, when her dad passed.
I kind of refer to him as like Golem a little bit.
He was a giant. He collected everything.
Yes, and all in his basement, just kept everything.
Yeah.
There.
He has this giant basement that is just full of every single game you can imagine.
I mean, it sounds like it's a pretty good thing to have here to sell. Depending on what it grades at, that's life-changing money.
We've been trying to sell it for like 2 years, trying to find some way to get it overseas to grade it or find a local buyer, but we haven't really found like a fair opportunity. This opportunity to get closure on that situation, find a buyer, and also kind of like show off the stuff that he was super passionate about is really cool.
You mentioned that it's nearly a complete set of alpha, and then how many of the Power 9 cards are in there?
It's 3 Power 9. It's Time Walk. It's, geez, what Mox is it? I've forgotten already. Mox Opal?
Sapphire.
No, it is Sapphire. You're right.
Sapphire.
Yeah, Sapphire, Time Walk, and the Lotus. I think those are the only technically Power 9. So I think he might have sold some of them in the past.
There was a story that my brother heard that my dad he had a second Lotus, but he'd sold it for like probably nothing back in like the early 2000s.
To a friend.
I think he would have just sold it for like, I don't even want to say what, probably like 2,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can we pull out real quick the Power 9?
Yeah, sure. So Soul Ring kind of cool too, right?
Yeah. Is Soul Ring not Power 9?
It's not Power 9, it's on the reserve list, which means that they never printed again for standard and
It's
other,
Commander
like,
Legal Power 9.
That one's a hot one.
Yeah, that's a hot card.
Yeah.
And then just a bunch of like, Mana Vault's kind of cool.
I think he belongs
Yeah, him.
there.
You want him?
I love him.
The art on Alpha is crazy, dude.
Yes, I love it.
Yeah, those are probably the coolest cards, and then we have just like a bunch of the duels, right?
Missing.
Of the collection, these three are Power 9. I thought Soul Ring was in there. Apparently it is reserve list, but these are incredible.
Yeah.
So I guess the Alpha Lotus alone, that can easily be more than 30k.
Yeah.
And you said you've already graded these before, the Counterspell?
Yeah, Counterspell and stuff, and we weren't even really expecting anything crazy off them, but it came back at 7? I think most of them were 7s.
I think they got one that was an 8. I don't know which
Yeah,
one
I think it was just 7s
When they
and
say
8s.
grading them, does
This
it
is
just
stuff
mean
we
the
got graded
quality of the
already.
card?
So can you, real quick, can you look up like the last
Like
sale
10
of a
meaning it hasn't been
PSA
touched
7?
at all or
It's
something?
really hard to find. Like,
Yeah.
it seems like there's 1 or 2 sales a year.
I saw, when you sent me the email, I looked up because I was just curious like what this recent
okay.
sales were. I think I saw an 8 go for like 75 or 80.
The internet wants to feed me the biggest story, which was the PSA graded 10, which sold for $3 million.
Yeah, that's all they're just like, the
$3
Post
million?
Malone
Like a
one.
10
That's just what it
year
always
cycle.
says. That's the only thing it ever says.
Let's see, in 2022, there was one sold and reported for $87,000,
Yeah.
rated at a 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I think
We
the
could
price
do some
has
long video.
probably
Let's,
only gone up now that Magic has exploded even
wanna
more.
play
I
Yeah.
think-
video
I think
games.
comfortably, if that will grade it a 7, I think that's already like 4 times what the offer was
See what the guy says.
previously. So
Yeah.
like,
So I am Matt from Moist Critical's channel. I'm known as your Charlie's friend almost everywhere. And as they told you, these are cards from a couple from Australia that reached out to us asking to help them grade the cards and see if we can potentially find a buyer for them in
I was
the
watching
end.
it, sorry.
And we jumped
I
at
know,
the
it's actually an
opportunity
interesting
to see
video.
an
I
Alpha
just
Black
wanna
Lotus in person
speed it
and
up a little.
hopefully get this pen real quick. So I'm very excited to see these.
It's actually an interesting video though.
Sorry, you said no reaction, so you.
No, react.
I don't want to touch it.
Touch it.
I guess it's in a slab. I can. Oh my god.
You can take it out of the plastic too.
Oh my god. Who made you the boss here?
Cool.
Dude, I love when people are nerding out over nerdy stuff. Like, I literally like love it when people are passionate. I was like, he's like, whoa, and there's a fucking card. I understand it's very
am
valuable,
so
but yeah.
happy for them because I think this is a grade that will truly blow their minds. All right, so the other big hits are Soul Ring and the Moxes, right?
The Mox and the Time Walk.
All right. You know, with how many you guys come through, if like, is it normally a 7 average, something like that?
I don't know what the average.
I haven't seen a ton of Alpha
Yeah.
Magic, but I know like a lot of the older Magic cards.
There was a
that
guy on
we
YouTube who unpacked a Black
generally,
Lotus and he had like latex
65,
gloves on and everything. Dude
Oh,
was
okay.
literally
So this is
shaking.
really good.
I've seen
Oh my
a couple
god, wait,
of-
that's
Yeah.
crazy
I think
though.
The harder, it's harder to see 9s and 9.5s.
Gotcha. It's gonna be awesome when I pull one out of here. This is gonna be horrible to edit. Where like we'll cut out the grades. I'm just saying the grade and
Yeah, that's fine. We'll
reacting
figure it out. We'll figure it out.
He just turns black.
I'll keep it to myself. That's incredible, though. I feel like this is
Who
incredible.
decides this? Like, who is grading them? Like, is there like a like? How do you become a certified Magic the Gathering card grader? Is that like?
Incredible. For
Yeah.
all
How's
the
it
Power
work?
9, it
you sign up
absolutely
for this?
crushed. Oh, I'm excited. They're gonna be so pumped. I wish I could FaceTime Charlie, even though we're not telling him. So- and he's streaming Silk Song. Wow, that's awesome. I'm getting a call. Do you think it's Charlie?
There's a chance. There's a pretty good chance.
It's Google.
It's just John Google.
John Google's like, I
Sorry,
heard you
Mr.
got a good
Google.
Lotus in there.
Thank you so much again, guys.
Yeah, seriously, thank you guys so much.
Ma dobbiamo davvero fare sempre di più
per piacerci di più.
Oh,
Con
really? Like the
Collistar
company is rating
Rigenera
them?
basta un gesto per avere una pelle levigata e compatta. Collistar Milano, libera la tua bellezza.
Resta sempre connesso con l'antenna 5G di TIM.
Anche dove non arriva la fibra, hai il wifi e TIM Vision con film,
Sorry, we
serie
have
TV
to,
e calcio.
watch some
Scopri l'offerta su
advertisements
misura
real
per
quick.
te da 27,90 € al mese. E da oggi, un anno di intelligenza artificiale pro gratis. Vieni in negozio, vai su tim.it.
TIM, la forza delle connessioni.
Can't see nothing, right?
Can't see shit.
Good, good.
We've got the cards, and we landed an hour ago. We're here, fresh and ready to show them off because we know you have been waiting.
Just try to keep them on the nose of the.
Yeah, bring it in the center.
Very centered.
He's pulling it.
You do it. These are yours. Do it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can
this
smell
is
a 9 on that.
This is the Savannah.
Oh,
shit.
That's a good sign.
Wow, they're not so happy about it. 8. 8 seems good to me.
So, from what I can tell, a lot of the dual lands, based on the grading, can go anywhere from like 9,000 down to 1,000. At an 8, it'll probably be like $5,000-ish, $6,000.
I want to jump in real quick. So we got about 10 cards graded, the most expensive of their collection we got graded. You're not going to see all the grades here. Again, if you want to see all of it, go to the Skill Check channel. They did just post the full video going through all of this. So I'm only showing you a few in mine here, but the rest are over there. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like confusing because we did grade quite a few. Of course, the biggest being the Black Lotus. It's pretty strong.
Yeah, it's a strong
Okay.
one.
Yeah, it's
Go
a
ahead and take
banger.
What's this?
I love that art.
Our blue-green land.
How many more did my dad ink for some reason?
Oh, shit. I knew there'd be 9s in here.
Oh, yeah.
I smelt it.
That's on a good land
That
too.
is nice.
That's probably a
It's
chunky
blue.
one.
I don't want it. I hate blue. I hate blue so much.
So, on the chart, which Matt will tell us, the
8,000 on the chart.
Yeah. The difference between a 9 and an 8 for Tropical Island on the chart specifically is a difference of like $2,000.
Yeah, right.
Which
That's
is
crazy.
wild, just looking
Can
at
you
it.
explain why? I
Afraid of
don't
what
know.
you
Maybe in
offer.
like the proper video.
I'm curious what you
channel.
think these will be now, seeing the rest of the collection between 8 to
7. Yeah. Or what was the other? What was it called? Yeah.
Altered? Oh, shit.
Scribbled on
Big
every
old
palette.
twister.
We never looked. The back of the Black Lotus had a signature on it, and
my
it's like ruined.
We know he sharpened some of his cards. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh my God! Don't
I'm
say
scared.
that.
I feel like I'm gonna shake.
Oh.
Wait, there's
Great,
half
I'm so
points? Okay, where's the Black Lotus? Now I want to know. I didn't know there's like half points as well.
moment of truth. How you guys feeling?
Yeah, it's super chill. It's super easy. I'm terrified.
We could just like get lunch. I think there's not really.
Yeah.
We haven't eaten.
Please stop.
This is a beautiful setup here.
Yeah,
boys.
this is awesome.
Yeah, we're just really into puppets.
Yeah, go on. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's huge.
Okay.
I couldn't read.
8.5. It's 8. Put your damn glasses on. It's not a 6.
It's not a 6.
Here you go.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
how much money is that now?
Oh my God. It's yours.
Yeah.
9.5 on the edges? What? 10 on the surface. The
10 on
corners,
the
the corners fucked you right there. Oh my
It
God.
literally says, the corners were 8 only. Surface 10. Okay, centering 9, edges 9.5. Okay.
Wow, it must have been so fucking close to a 9.
Yeah, 9, 9.5, 10, and then 8. That's still so crazy, dude. Oh my God.
That stat line probably carries it real hard in the eyes of a collector, even if it's an 8.5. Looking at like the 10s and the 9s on it, it's probably like, that's worth.
Low sale we've seen is around 85,000.
I want to say that when we were there,
The low sale
the
is
people at
85,000.
Beckett have like an auction website that they showed us, and a listing was online for $120,000.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's. I'm speechless almost. Like.
We've been talking about this for years.
That's a lot of money.
Thank you. With
Yeah,
Like,
that's actually kind of cool. I really love this. I honestly love that. This is even like this whole thing is really cool. Like the fact that Charlie has the opportunity, like first of all, that he's taking him seriously when they messaged him or whatever, and then he's like flying them out and they're doing this whole thing. Like this is really cool. I'm glad they got them rated highly. I don't know if they also like ended up selling them and whatnot, but this is pretty cool. So, let's play some more video games. I can queue Adept now. Cool. The price difference from 8.5 to 9.5 is probably a factor of 10. Yeah, yeah. I guess they would have wished it was 9. Because I don't know how that works, because I assume the edges degraded quite a bit. Because the average between those numbers was not 8.5, that was higher, right? They didn't take the average. So I guess the edges are just like valued more. Or something. I don't know how it works. Maybe I have to become a card grader myself. Sometimes I forget why I hate taking trains and have to take one to remind myself to never take them again. How do you hate trains? I love trains. What is your favorite way of transportation? If you have to go pretty far, like if you have to travel for, let's say, like 8 hours, what is your preferred way of transportation? For me, it's always train. If I have to sit somewhere for 8 hours, I would always prefer train over anything else, I think. I don't know, it's just chill to be in a train. Because you can do everything in a train. Like, it's not as shaky as like a car is or something. You can do whatever the hell you want. You can, I don't know. You can walk around. You're not so constrained. I don't know, I like trains. Plane? You actually like being in a plane for 10 hours? That would be the last thing I'd choose. I mean, obviously, in a plane you're much quicker, so you have to consider that. Like, obviously, I will take a plane if it's faster compared to, like... I will take a plane if it's faster compared to, like, a train, right? Like, I'd rather be in a plane for 3 hours than in a train for 10 hours, right? Of course. But if it's the same time... Like, if I have to be in a train for 5 hours or in a plane for 5 hours, I will 100% choose the train. Because planes are just fucked up. Like, that's the worst type of transport in my opinion. Because you're just fucking stuck in there. Like, in your fucking seat. But you have a TV in front of you, I guess. Most of the time. Even some, like... I guess not always. Planes were great before COVID when you got free unlimited alcohol on long flights. That was a thing? No, wait, that was not a thing before COVID. You're talking about the 70s now. What? I was flying a few times on long distance flights before COVID, and I never got free alcohol. I mean, you could order alcohol on your free drink, I guess. Like when they ask for your free drink, you were able to get beer or wine or whatever, but not like unlimited, right? Oh, was that a thing? Hmm. 3. Let's go. Okay, this song. What the fuck is this, Ed Sheeran? God damn it. International flights has free alcohol, but not the super cheap ones. But like unlimited? I had a 13-hour flight with only 6 passengers and the 4 crew. It was glorious. Dude, I remember I had a long distance flight. I think it was from Abu Dhabi to Sydney or something. Something like that. And the plane was honestly just fucking empty. It was one of those planes that had like a middle row with 4 seats. So it was a big plane. And there was just no one. I had a full row for myself. I was lying down the whole distance. And there was like barely anyone in this whole train. It was actually insane. It was crazy.
My ward shields me.
Oh shit. Ninja pulled. Sorry.
My shield will not break.
What the hell is this? Periodically burning meteors crash down on players, splitting up into fragments that damage and stun impact. Each time a meteor strikes the ground, players generate 2 spirit ability charge. Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting. I guess I don't really know if... Like, I never really checked if I got unlimited alcohol, because I don't like drinking in planes. Even if I'm not on my way to a vacation, I don't like drinking as much on the plane. Just because I feel like... Like, what do you do? Okay, so you're now tipsy on a plane. Now what? Like, you can't talk to anyone, it's way too loud. Except your neighbor, maybe, and that's about it. And then you're sitting in this plane chair and you're a little bit tipsy or drunk, and all you can do is watch something on your TV or sleep. And if you sleep, then you wake up with a headache because you're fucking hungover now, and then what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. To me, it always just felt like I never really understood why people get drunk on these flights unless you need it to like actually fall asleep. Like that's, if you actually need that to fall asleep, then I get that, I guess. But not always, but I usually manage to fall asleep on planes. Not always, but if I'm really tired, I can. And if I'm not tired, then I just don't sleep. And I just watch something. Oh, I walked into this truck.
My ward shields me.
We got so much spirit, we can go ham now.
This is gonna hurt.
Guys, I'm doing so much damage, I have aggro. Schlong Snack has even more. How does Schlong Snack do so much overall damage? Actually, wait, I'm still doing more. Fuck. I got hit. Sorry, guys. I was distracted by the Schlong. No, this ultimate gets... Like, this ultimate is determined by your spirit stat. I think every class has the same kind of cooldown on it. Just the more spirit you have, the faster it comes up. And the reason why I am getting it up a lot here is because we have this affix. Every time these meteors hit the ground, we basically get spirit. So we get our ults back up quicker. There are weapons in the game. The weapons even have effects and stuff. Like my weapon has like Voidbringer's Touch, which is an unused effect I can use on these mobs to like explode it somehow. It's actually kind of cool. Hey Glintstone, thank you so much for 20 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shit, I should have used my ult here.
Shadows protect me.
Oh, is this the dungeon with the orb boss again? It is, right? These hunters are annoying to deal with. Oh, do I have to use my cooldown here? I don't like it. Oh man, at this point I save it, fuck it. I like this affix. This affix seems nice. Well, I guess it can be a bit difficult on some like boss fights, but otherwise I like it. There might be some like bad overlaps, I guess, with it.
My field will not break.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
No! We didn't soak. Man, I just used my cooldown. Shit. To be fair, I also could have soaked one that's farther away, but I was incinerating. Dude, this hole in this bridge is actually really BM. Is this the wrong direction? Oh, never mind. Wait, why are they not releasing? Do we have a mass rest? Is that a thing? Or did they just die? Respawn cooldown. Not able to respawn. Oh, the affix keeps spawning even if nobody's in combat? That's strange. I don't think that should be the case. I think that's weird. Or? Yeah, I don't think an affix should spawn if you're not in combat. That's kind of strange. Hey, Tomioka, thank you so much for 51 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I guess you're just not soaking. Can you not see your death recap somewhere here? Oh shit, we're still coming with these guys. Oh. Guys, I think we might not be able to make this anymore. I guess there's also forced soak, so like it's very possible that like people are like double soaking on accident. And I guess I said I kind of like the affix, but for this mechanic in particular, the affix really sucks, right? Because like you have to soak, but at the same time you have to soak, but then the meteors are coming in, right? Like that's one of those things. That's one of the reasons why some of the negative affixes we had in WoW and Plus was so frustrating to players. One of the most frustrating things in Mythic Plus was affixes that you cannot play around. Like basically affixes that kind of like affect you negatively without you being able to play around it properly. Like this RNG factor of the negative affixes, which I think this one in particular has that. Like you can dodge these meteors, right? Like, which is
Protect me.
like it's nice and all, but then sometimes if a mob or a boss forces you to stand in a certain position, then you might not be able to dodge the meteors, which then turns into one of these situations where you're getting punished. Like if there is no correct play, basically. I think that's the most frustrating thing about negative affixes is if you literally, like, no matter what you do, there's a bad outcome. Like either you play around like a boss mechanic or a trash mechanic, or you play around the affix. If you do, you can't do both. Like whenever that happens sometimes, for whatever reason, then that sucks. It was the same thing with like quaking in Mythic Plus and WoW, where sometimes you got quaking in a spot where you had to stack up, right? And then you just die. How is that? Like that just sucks, right? And I think sometimes these meteors potentially could be causing that same situation, right?
Burn, baby, burn.
Which is obviously not ideal. Okay, so here's the problem here is a little bit that I am like doing AoE damage, so they die at the same time, kinda, yeah. They just explode on death and... Yeah, so we die to damage, basically, yeah. Because I think they explode when they die, and if you kill them all at the same time, then obviously you're gonna die. So with my damage profile, like I do a lot of damage to the same targets. So I guess some of them died at the same time, which was a bit unfortunate. But if I don't... Like I have to multi-dot a little bit, right? Because otherwise I'm not doing any damage, and then we don't kill them. Which is also not ideal. guess we're gonna die here.
Hold me back.
Where the fuck is this guy going? Ah, fuck, I blinked against this, like, boulder. Finding that the new vote to abandon is both a blessing and a curse for keys. I mean, in this game, like, you could just leave and nothing really would happen. I guess it would suck, though, if that... Yes, there absolutely no downside of leaving in this game. And then the people also don't get a replacement, right? That's not ideal, I guess. Like, maybe a vote to abandon feature would be nice in this game, too. You're working on a system for it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think the vote to abandon feature, honestly, is like a good feature that they added to WoW. I think that's a really good feature. Wait, why are we playing this guy? We don't need this dude. Whatever, I guess. It's okay. Hey Flash, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, the campfire. Well, I mean, okay. We only have to do the last boss. We're wiping a lot. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be wiping a lot. This is the last boss. I hope we're not. Hope we can kill this boss though.
What's this?
Maybe you have to actually leave some of them up. Maybe it is the play. I'm just leaving 2 up.
Fire! Protect me!
Just leave the last 2? Whoa. Okay, well. I think we just, like... I think we really just need more heal. Like, this time we did not kill them, like, all at the same time, right? Like, I think we just need more, like, either defensives or more heal or more, like, whatever. I mean, this whole kill 2, heal 2, kill 2, let 2 explode is a little bit too difficult to coordinate, right? Like, how are you gonna coordinate who kills which ones, you know? Like... I think we just killed these 2 first. Okay, now we have to wait though? Okay, that was... How the fuck did we not, like, all die here? Oh, unfortunately we can't rest. Okay, well that was really bad though, because like now we had like all of them die at the same time. Yeah, like this time we just, like we basically just didn't do enough damage to them. Like I feel like it's not enough time to do 2. Because we tried to kill 2 first, like the damage, like the other damage shield and I went on 2, but then they died so slowly that the other ones were about to die as well, and then the last ones exploded too. Like it just felt like... I mean, honestly, let's just try it normally again, like we did at the start. We just needed more heal. I think our healer was just not ready for the amount of damage that it's doing. Like I think we did it just fine, like the first few times. Our healer was just not ready to heal enough.
My ward shields me.
Darkness shields me.
Can we just kill this here too? Just kill 1. Okay. Ah shit. Okay, now we had 3 explode at the end. Otherwise we did fine though. Oh yeah. Let's try this again.
Let shadows breathe.
Kill this one too. Okay, well now we just like... Okay, this was good though. This is good. We don't have to kill the last one. Don't kill the last one. Okay, so we did well, except the last two we should have had them explode. Our tank died to like just tank stuff, I think, and I think our tank also like did the frontal, like just like I think the other damage died to the frontal or something, or just something getting hit by something, I guess. Oh, the other tank. Okay, so our other damage just got stunned by the meteor. Should probably just kill this here as well.
Fire! Protect me!
Can we kill those two? Okay, we can let the last ones die, that's fine. Don't go and kill them! Don't go, weird son! Do we have enough heal here? Nice. Perfect, that was good. Okay, perfect. That's hard though. I need to make sure we have enough damage for the next ones too. They're gonna spawn now. Shit, they're so close to each other. Oh, watch the meteors. Oh, we're gonna be fucked here. Okay, we're somehow alive. So don't get hit by anything, guys. Whatever you do. Ah shit, our healer dead. Well then we're fucked. Okay, well, so far, so good. We can maybe do it. Okay, let's try this again. We did pretty well, though. Hey Dodingen, what's up? How you doing? Hey Lisa. Yeah, the ult was carrying us a little bit, I guess. Oh shit. Lisa, thank you so much for 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you. How are you doing?
Flames, protect me!
You can do... Ah! Okay. Fuck! I don't know if we can do this, guys. I don't know. This is a bit hard. Yeah, the playtest does end today in 5 hours. Well, no, actually, no, in 7 hours. I mean, tanks have to save cooldowns, but I don't think we should save cooldowns. Like the current, like if you kill everything at once, then we just wipe, right? Like we shouldn't actually be blasting the ads as much. We have to do what I said earlier, like where we kill 2 and you wait a bit and kill the others. Like obviously they have to be low enough. You just basically have to make sure that you don't die all at the same time. We shouldn't be hitting this, for example, like... Oh, nice. Go into the ult. Where you can save this. Nice. Good! So far, so good, guys. Oh shit, I'm stunning and shit. I have my ult. I don't know if I should be doing anything with this. Haka! Watch it. Ah! Okay, don't kill anything! Don't kill anything! We have time to heal up. Oh no, our healer died. Fuck, we don't have time to heal up. Shit! Oh man. We almost made it, but our healer died. Yeah, this boss is fucked up, man. This boss does too much damage. Yeah, this game definitely will be a bit toxic. Like, if you guys don't want to play a game where people are toxic, then this is not a game for you. Like, even though I myself haven't really experienced toxicity yet, this is a game that is literally made... Like, that. This is just a recipe for toxicity, just because it's a competitive game that is, like, pretty quickly to just, like, jump into a game with. Like, you can just, like, play this game, you know? Like, you just go and play. Don't kill them both. Okay, we might be fine, actually. We're fine, we're fine. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, in this game, like, if you think about Mythic Plus is already, like, a little bit toxic. I don't want to say that Mythic Plus is, like, the most toxic thing ever, yeah? But it's already a little bit toxic, and Mythic Plus is connected to, like, an account that he works for a lot of. Right? Well, in this game, your account is, like, first of all, it's like, this is an open beta where people can... Don't kill it! Ah! Oh, fuck. I don't think we can do this, guys. People, yeah, I guess in like the beta, people will just leave all the time, right? I mean, honestly, I really didn't experience much toxicity in this game here yet. I barely ever see people leave. Like, look at this right now. We tried to kill this boss like five tries or whatever. If this was Mythic Plus in WoW, people would have left like an hour ago. So, considering this is like a beta and there's nothing for you to lose really, it's really not that bad. But this game definitely will have toxicity. Like, it's 100% sure. Like, it will be unavoidable. Champion before beta ends? No, I can't. We have to do a viewer raid in WoW soon. It's already too... I can only play for like another hour or so. Ghost rough, yeah, I was. Very long. Okay, so I currently have unlocked Contender and Adept. I'm just currently doing Adept. Then there's Champion, and then there's Paragon, and then there's Endless as well. There's, like, one more difficulty after this Paragon difficulty. So you're queue at any key level. How does queue work? Well, if you're pre-made, you just queue up for whatever you want. And if you're by yourself, you can select like Contender or Adept or whatever you want to queue for. And then you get queued to like any level within that thing. Or if you select... like what I did, for example, is I selected that I only want to queue for the highest rank that I already completed. So, like, I won't be getting... That means my queue time is going to be a bit longer because... Wait, am I queuing with the same people again? Wait. I'm confused. Let's try this again. I think my game is bugged. Yeah, I won't be able to get to that, I don't think. The group thing is bugged at the moment. Okay. I mean, unless there's a group that wants to queue up with me, yeah? Are there people that want to do like a higher adept dungeon with me? Or maybe even a 7 adept one? I would need some big carries for it though. Let me scrap this. Can I upgrade some of my stuff? Do you have tokens? Maybe I can try and switch my weapons to something else. Is there like a better weapon? Something that's like really good? Oh wait, I need a lot more gold for this. Jesus. I'll queue with you. Nice. You want 130 item level? Well, I don't have that. Okay, how do we do this? Who are you? Oh, is that you? Anyone else wants to queue up like a higher adept dungeon? I was talking a party bug like that after. Oh, okay, I see you. Oh, that's not you, okay. Okay, if anyone actually wants to do like a high adept dungeon with me, add me, okay? But keep in mind that you need to be like somewhat high item level. Well, somewhat high item level, but you should be item level like 10 or whatever. US or EU, doesn't matter. You can, this is cross region. Okay, nice. Let's have our big tank here. Okay, we have 2 healers. Which healer is the higher item level 1? How do you see that? Man, I only have healers and tanks. What the hell? Hover over the picture. It doesn't do anything. Oh, here. I don't know, 163, 152. Holy shit, you guys are smurfing. Holy shit. You guys are big smurfs. Any damage dealers? We need 1 damage dealer. Oh, we have a damage dealer. 11 item. Let's go. That's good enough. Perfect. Man, I'm getting carried real hard. Perfect. I love that for me. What can we queue? We can't queue this, right? Like, this is too hard. Q7. Should we Q7? Can we? I'm doing it. Send it. I'm sending it. 7, easy for us. Pff, easy. The Heart of Tusari. Pff. What is this dungeon even? No problem for us. Alright, what do we have here? The Heart of Tusari. Okay, sure. Sure, whatever. Let's do it. How hard can it be? Probably spent 7 hours in here? What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, even the chicken seems dangerous. What is this? Disable flame gate. I don't know, I was... Oh, you just opened the door. Oh my god, it's like a whole animation and stuff. I don't like... Oh, they're gating you here. I don't like that, actually. I hate it when you're held back by random, like, gates. Are these soaps? Okay, this guy calls Armageddon the Hellcaller, dude. It's more of a Delph game than a dungeon game. I mean, to me, it's very much a dungeon game, but sure, I guess. Like, why do you like? What does it have to do with Delphs? Seem to be like a heal. Objectives into a boss? There's no objectives. I mean, you have to kill a certain amount of trash before you can do... Before you can finish the dungeon, right? But... But other than that, there's no objectives here that you have to... Like, the only objective that you have to do is kill 100% enemy forces, basically, which is the same as a dungeon, right? What do you have to do in this boss? Don't let orbs hit the boss. Okay. 7 blood. Okay. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. This boss has a lot of health.
razzle dazzle.
Can you suck two here? Is that not like deadly or anything? What are all these mushrooms? Is that like a healer thing? Yeah, if you move the boss a bit, then we can just get this as well. Sometimes if you move your camera, you can't see certain effects, which is a bit annoying, I guess. Oh, this is like a soft end rage a little bit. Otherwise, this boss seems pretty simple. Like it's just, oh, it's just soak the herbs. Nice. Okay, well, yeah, that boss seemed pretty simple. But I guess, like, if you don't have enough damage, you just fucked at some point.
Minefield will not break.
Okay. Oh, what is this?
Flame ward shields me.
Stay here after this? Okay, sounds good. Will do. And touch the flowers. Oh. Ah, the flowers like spawn stuff when you jump on them or something? Ah, we touched a flower.
No mercy.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, thankfully we had so much damage back. You lost DPS when you press your X? Wait, what? What do you mean? It's better to just use normal skills? But, like, if all you can do is Infernal Wave, I very highly doubt that's better than using your Incinerate. Like, I had all of my dots on the mobs already, and I had no embers to snap. There's no way casting Infernal Wave is better than casting my ultimate, right? That seems wrong. People need to sim it. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess you need to sim it, but I highly doubt that an Infernal Wave, when there's like 6 mobs, does more damage than casting Incinerate. Like, that just logically doesn't make any sense. Unless the Incinerate does like 0 damage somehow. Or unless it's like bugged in some way. Wait, what happened to my Apocalypse? Fuck! Dude, that was messed up. Did you see that? That was so messed up. Wait, where are we? Dude, where are we? Shit. Which direction did we go? I was confused. You know what? I'm just gonna open this. Whatever it does, I don't know. I saw mobs underneath me. I'm confused. Where did we go? Did we go with this direction? Oh. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Have you tried using some harder hitting moves? Guys, I'm just like lower item level than the other mage, yeah? I'm not... Like, you guys see the damage and it's like, oh, she must be doing something wrong. This other person's just 110 item level and I'm item level 60. Like, I'm not necessarily doing something like completely wrong, yeah? I'm not saying that I'm not doing something wrong, but it's not it's not... I could also just do everything correctly and I'm just, you know, I just don't have item level. Oh, you just walk into them to soak. Oh, that's interesting. Like, you don't have to stand in them. Oh. Okay, okay. What the fuck? That's scary.
My ward seals me. This is gonna hurt.
lot of moving that we have to do here. God damn it. No, it still sinks again. Kaka. That's a lot of mobs. Is this just like the end rage or what?
Flame war.
Okay. Jesus. But the good thing about this ult here, like, I generally really like the Incinerate. Like, even if the ult itself maybe doesn't do as much damage, one thing that I really like about it is, like, it gives you embers, right? So if you're on an AoE pool and you just, like, use all of your embers, then, wait, let's go here, right? Then you just use your ult, and then you get all of your embers back again, and then you can just snap again, you know? Like, it's actually really good. On longer pools, that is. Is there, like, no respawn anywhere here? I feel like this is a long walk. We have 10 minutes. Can we do this? Found a guy.
Hold me back.
This is gonna hurt. Flame shield me.
Noise.
Protect me.
Can you click this when you're in combat? No. Fuck. Oh my.
Watch this.
Shit, I Got hit by the frontal thingy. Oh, we're just going. Where's this guy come from? Oh, it's our tank fight! Fucking chicken coming out of nowhere. Don't be circles that spawn, stomp on them, and the cleave tentacle, but don't focus, it does pick them. How does the last boss work? Somebody explain real quick. Both chickens for that. Both for the ads in intermission because damage is low. Ads are mega priority, okay? Let's walk to middle. Ads are me. Yeah? Neck? Yeah? All you have to do is hit ads. Okay, I'll do it. I'll hit ads. I'll save my cooldowns for ads. When do they spawn? Like fast or slow? Oh fuck, they're so spawned out. Spread out, I mean.
Flames shield me.
What's going on with these ads? What? Shit, what did I add to? I'm confused. What happened? Was I standing in something? Maybe? Shit. Ah, the tank said didn't know the middle buffed him. My bad. Okay.
Flames protect me.
Dude, are they gonna... This is gonna... Ah! This is difficult. I mean, one of them is gonna hit the middle for sure, right? Oh? Nah, yeah, two of them hit. I don't know if we have enough damage for this. I tried real hard. But the other mage can't use cooldowns for boss either, right? Because I think the other mage use procs and stuff. Well, maybe we can actually heal this somehow? If our healer is the... Our healer is the goat, it seems. Oh my god, we're actually alive. Holy shit, we survived 2 dots. Did we get one more set of ads? I'm saving my shit. For now. Yeah, there they are. Shit, the other damage hero died. Well, that's not good.
Ward up. Time for a little razzle dazzle.
I think it might be dead. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Oh shit. Oh well. Okay, I think we can maybe do it. If the attacks. In 2:50, maybe not though. What does the hook do? How does the hook work? Maybe we just always let 2 ads go through and just focus the boss or something instead? Ah, if you stand too far away, you get hooked. Can I just see an ad for a long time? Like with my... What is it called? Fire Flash? Yeah, just kill the ads close to the boss then. Okay, I like that. Let's try that. The healer just needs to smurf. Let me try something like this. See what happens. I don't know if that was a good idea or a bad idea, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, we just able to see them, I guess. We can just see them forever, actually.
Fire shield.
Like, we can actually see them forever with 2 mages. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, I think our healer died. I know how. Maybe we just let 1 ad go through then for each wave. Or like for the first 2 waves, because then we can see 1 forever, you know? Or maybe we let 2 through at first and then only 1 and then only 1? I don't know. Because there's no point in letting seeing 2 at the first time. First we can chicken 1 then kill 1. Yeah, let's do that. Chicken 1, kill 1. Yeah. Let's kill these 2. And we chicken this one. Oh, shit. Well, nice. The other one. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, I didn't feel like I was that far away. Fuck, that was my bad. Oh, it's interesting to know that your CC doesn't break if you die.
Ward up.
Should I just let this guy go through now? Wait, he's broken now. This guy's broken. He's not CC'd anymore, but he's not walking in. That's OP. He's just standing there, not doing anything. Okay, now we attacked it. Now he's gonna walk into the middle, maybe? No, he's just AFK. Oh no, now he walks. Yeah, we accidentally broke his brokenness. Fuck! Ah, I'm stupid! I'm stupid! I blinked away to see the other guy and I blinked too far from the boss. Shit! Sorry, yeah, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. Yeah, I got yoinked. Man, you really can't be very far away from these guys, actually. From the boss, I mean. It's actually pretty fast. Ooh, what is this? Dark Malice. Yeah. Okay, we chicken one. Maybe we fire flash the other guy? Or like one of them at least? Oh yeah, we fire flash one? No, this is the same place. What's going on with this guy? Like, why is he confused? Maybe we can somehow hit this guy? Maybe. What's going on? Like, he's just like AFK or what? Something's like really weird about this to see in this game, I guess. I don't know if it's like half broken or like what's going on. Kill it. Ah, nice. Oh, can you heal it? Nice. Our healer is such a smurf. The Blizzard Gear Store sent me the wrong item. They sent me a freaking huge Frostmourne wall mount. I don't even own the sword. What the hell? Maybe they can just leave the boss somehow? Maybe kill one of the odds? I don't know. If all of them reach the middle, they're gonna be fucked. Fire flash something? I don't know. Oh, nice. We fire flashed one axe? Oh, it broke? No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ah! Sandy, ah! Oh, that's a triple stack. Uh-oh. Can we heal a triple stack until the boss dies? I believe in them. They got this. Guys, they totally got this. It was all me. Alright, easy, guys. Easy. Carried another group. Ugh. As per usual. That was good though. Like, wait. So if you do this normally, then you get like if you do it in time, you get the epic gear, and if you don't do it in time, you get the blue gear. Is that how it works? The harder to sorry, 15. Select level. Oh, rewards. Oh, what is this? Holy shit, look at all of the stuff that I'm getting. Holy. Look at that. What was all this? Talent points. Oh, more talents. What do we want? Oh, I like this. I think this one is good. Oh, and then I have more gear. Boots? Ooh, big upgrade. What is this trick? Oh, I already have this orb. Shit. Gloves? Oh, another big upgrade. 79 item level. Let's go. Let me scrap a little bit. I'm scrapping. Okay. Let's upgrade some stuff. Weapon? Sure, maybe. Yeah, let's upgrade this. Insane, look at me go. OP. Anything else to upgrade? Do I have a gear set now? I don't. Do we upgrade the gloves? Oh, we can't. I'm poor. Any DPSs want to play? I don't know. Does anyone else want to play, or you guys want to continue? Let me see. I mean, if any of you wants to leave, totally, of course, can leave. I have some other people to invite, but if you guys want to continue playing, we can go. That was good. Okay, shit. Okay, Yumi's passing, then we can have Vigor join if you wanna. Thank you so much for run, Yumi. That was great. Actually, huge heals, big carry. Remember, you can buy mats with your keys. True. What do you do with the mats, though? If Lenny is around. Oh, with my keys. Oh, here. Yeah, you might as well, like, sell everything. Oh. I bought some of this stuff already. Rare transmittable box, are they all the same? I think they might all be the same. No, wait, what? Contains one imbued ingot, imbued an aether? I want to find whetstone. They're all the same. I don't know what to do with this. Like, I don't know what this even does, though. Oh, nice, yes. Where do I get these from? I guess I don't have a socket. Yeah, I don't have socketed items. Lenny, did you get the invite? Or is it bugged? Thank you so much for the 4-month spoon. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I am item level 81. Doesn't work apparently.
Hunger.
I have to re-invite since broken. Okay, let's re-invite. Let's try this again. Oops. So let's try this. There we go. And I guess I can't do this because I need 120 item level. Okay, I'm way too far away from that. I guess we have to do a dev double 7. But if we do it in time, we get the epic things, right? This is kind of like a mage class. It feels very similar to Affliction Warlock a little, except the spells are all like fire, but the way the class plays feels like an Affliction Warlock. It's pretty interesting. All right. This is the same dungeon, right? Okay. This time, I totally know how this dungeon works. Ish. I get Crackling Inferno. From a new talent. Whoop. Oh wow.
Slay more shields me.
Man, I'm doing like no damage. Why does the fireball never like proc anything? This is dumb. This new talent sucks. Not the fireball, I mean the infernal wave. It's like in a fire affliction warlock, yeah, basically. Alright, nice. So far, so good. It's this weird boss here with the orbs.
You cannot disrupt the prophet's plan.
Does my weapon not do anything if there's only one target?
Shields me.
I guess not. These orbs are like really tiny. Like, I mean, the hitbox is tiny. You can stand in them and like it doesn't soak.
Flames protect me.
Wait, I have still have a debuff. Oh, I've got double stack. Maybe not great. Somebody else soaked this orb, maybe? Boss soak it? No. Oh, the orbs are like kind of broken. Like, they go to the previous position of the boss, or like where the fuck does this orb go? Just nowhere. Or what? Shit. Fuck. I was like, shit. Do I have to soak this? Maybe I do. And then, and then I was too late. There's so many orbs. I'm still not sure how these orbs work. Like, do they just... Because it seems to be moving towards the boss. But I don't know if they, like... I don't know if they move towards... Like if they snapshot the position of the boss? And then just move towards that? Or, like... It seems a bit weird. they let you just move in a straight line. Oh. And then they bounce off the wall? Interesting, okay. Oh. I forgot about this thing here. But they explode when they die. Uh-huh. What? Yeah. Maybe not. Oh, you can't jump in place when you're on a horse. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Run away. Other plants have a damage reflect, that's why. Ah. Hey Cole, thank you so much for 35 months. What's up? How are you? Good morning, Kalandra. GM.
Fires protect me.
It's trippy playing the mage and having your stream open. Yeah, when you can hear my snapping. I can imagine.
Time for a little razzle dazzle.
The snapping sound is soothing. I really like the snapping sound too. Like, I think it's very nice.
Flames protect me.
That's a big debuff. And it's a flower man.
Don't hold me back.
That's a lot of moving for this thing. Hey, Xalan, thank you so much for the 59 months. What's up? How you doing? This guy is not dying. Oh, he's immune to this as well. Oh, like if you don't soak them, it spawns the things, and then okay, I get it. Okay, I understand.
Please shield me.
What? Help!
Fires, protect me.
Are we gonna die? At this point we can just kill the boss, I guess. Hopefully. Actually, I'm not sure we can. Maybe?
Burn, baby, burn.
Just snap it up. Okay, oh, thank God. Whew. Me too, Xalan. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing pretty great. Having a good day so far. And during the last couple of hours of the Fellowship Alpha, or Open Beta, I guess. Whoa.
Flames, protect me.
Yeah, it ends in 4 hours. So if you're still playing, make sure you spend all of your money and gold and consumables. Just use all of your stuff.
Steel! No mercy!
Big pull. We're snapping, we're snapping. What is this like skull marker? Promote an enemy, just enemy promoted by +1 difficulty. Ah. Oh, he repair? Why is that? Just like randomly or what? Interesting. Uh-huh.
Flames, shield me.
Oh shit. Our tank died. I guess we have to go again, huh? Oh, we spawn right here. Maybe we can recover that? Nice, nice. Is there a reward for the playtest? I don't think so. Isn't there like a Twitch drop? Oh, you get a horse just for playing. Ah, okay. Do you keep that when the game actually releases them, or? It's for having the launcher or something. Oh, okay. Oh, you keep the launcher horse. Okay, I guess it makes sense that you keep it. It would be a bit strange otherwise. Okay. Oh, it's our last dudes. So what are we doing? We can just see some of them, right? Just kind of deal with that. Not the big of a deal with a good healer. Yeah. Yeah, just kill the ones that we can kill, I guess, and the other ones are just kind of like what it is.
Time for a little razzle dazzle,
Oh, we're double wrestling. It's a wrestle dazzle, guys. It's a wrestle dazzle. Oh shit, Randy died. Do we have a rest? I can see this thing if
fire shield.
why aren't there more at spawning? Where are they? Is the boss bugged? Missile Nexus? Oh, now it's the beam. I can blink through. Holy fuck, what is this now? Well, that's messed up. I'm sorry, what? I mean... What was that? They spawned all of a sudden like all at once. Well... So... What? At 50% he restarts ability timers. Oh, so you're like not supposed to push the boss right after the ads, I guess. I see. Okay. We can do it. That's... We can kill all of those. Nice. Okay, at 50% he pushes. So we can just push him here, hopefully. Okay. No, we fucked it up again. That was bad again. I think he's gonna spawn yet again now, right? Alright. Yep. Well, let's just see some of them and try for our best. I'm gonna fire flash this guy.
What's this?
I'm not sure we can do this. Yeah. We can try again, we can try again. I mean, we just have to, like, wait? I think we just wait, because, like, the ads spawned, and, like, to be fair, that was hard to predict, because the ads literally spawned when the boss was already at 50%. Like, it happened right before. And I think we hold at 55 for a second. Unless we want to try and push now, because we have cooldowns. At least I have cooldowns. Oh, fuck. Really? That was too far? Are you kidding? I was that far away. I was right there. That's messed up. That's stupid. Come on, I really wasn't that far away. It's gonna be a little bit fucked if we don't have a rest. Yeah, there's a battle rest, but it's basically a trinket. So if you don't have the trinket equipped, then you can't rest. Can we succeed this guy? I don't think we have to. Oh, just go again? Maybe we can do it in 2 minutes 40? It's gonna be a bit close. I don't know. Maybe. But we have to try to push though. We can't stop damage. I guess we just have to try and push and see if we can manage somehow. Okay, the ads are somehow. I guess they're gonna respawn or despawn. Okay, we can get this one stack, whatever, I guess. Okay, I have cooldowns now.
Time for a little
Just gonna go. Doesn't look like we can make the push though, right? We're a bit low on damage. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I mean, we have to try it once we're running out of time, right? Honestly, I don't think we can even do it even. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, we got the X again. We have to stop damage. Shit. Ah, we're gonna be so fucked. Shit. Well, we would have not had enough time anyway.
Just as my visions foretold. Just as my visions foretold. Your yes, as my wishes foretold.
I mean, this is kind of weird though. Like, we didn't have this the last time. Like, I feel like no matter what we do, we always get these stupid ads right before the transition. It's so strange. Like, no matter if we hold dash or not hold dash, I don't know, it feels strange. I know we always have like the exact same amount of damage somehow. Like, or I don't know. So I guess we just hold damage and wait at this point. I wanted to pump damage the last time because of the timer, but now we are over the time anyway, so I might as well hold the damage at this point. Okay, let's do damage then. Apparently we want to pump damage. That's kind of what I did last time, but let's just try again. Yeah, let's just do damage, whatever. Just do as much damage as we can. I like it. Let's all spawn a little bit far away. Oh.
Flames protect.
Kind of sucks that we don't have a rest. Okay, now we probably won't make the damage, guys. But maybe now it's perfect. Maybe now we have the exact damage that we need to not get these sets. But look at the dash, like we're so close to pushing. That's already 50%. What the fuck? When does he cast yet? Did we push this time? Did we make it? We made it! Wow, we made it with a damage dealer then. Isn't he gonna grip us now?
Offense is the greatest defense!
I succeed these two.
This is gonna hurt.
There's no damage. Snap.
Fire shield me.
I see the other guy, the last one. Oh, wow. Oh, we saw that. Shit! Shit! So in this intermission, there's more than 4 ads that spawn, right? Engulfing Flames is the most damage, actually.
Yes, that's my wishes foretold.
Engulfing Flames is a lot of damage. We need to play an Engulfing Flames build. Engulfing Flames is broken, it seems. Yeah, I think we pumped damage. Like this time we managed to push without like all of us alive, so pretty sure we can push the damage.
My ward shields me.
Kill the guy.
The light is with us.
Okay, we can push, we can push. Nice. We totally made it.
Flame shield me. Protect me.
Shit. This is not good. We're somehow alive. For now. Oh god!
Protect me.
I'm so scared. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Jesus. Holy. Oh, I keep getting weapons. I don't need that. Oh. Hey, dude, it's I'm trying to say something in chat, but all it does it censors all of my messages. Okay, well played, everybody. Thank you so much for runs. I actually have to go. We have to do the viewer raid. It's already 3:30. Guys, we have to do the viewer raid. Okay, let's say goodbye to Fellowship for now. Bye, Fellowship. Bye. Was fun. I did think the longer I played the game, the more like the more some of the issues with the game that I'm not saying like when I say issues I mean like things that they can obviously fix but they currently exist, like bugs and like stuff that are like that's not that great is like noticeable. You know how for example, you know, when you get the ads and then you push the boss and then you get double ads. Like this is of course something you can play around. You don't necessarily need to fix this from the game side. You can always just say, well, that's up to the players to not push the boss, right? Like you can always say that. Or the thing with the affix, like one of the affixes I didn't like, and then the meter affix was also something that was like, maybe this is like not the greatest thing. But yeah, like there's like the more you play it, the more difficult the game actually becomes. The more of these like smaller things, I guess you can notice. At the same time, these are all things that they can fix, obviously, right? It's not that this is like unfixable stuff, right? But yeah, it's interesting that initially these are things that you don't really care about, and then the longer you play it, you're like, wait, like the more difficult it becomes, like, wait, this kind of sucks actually. All right, guys, so let's play some World of Warcraft. We're gonna do a viewer raid now, actually. Believe it or not. We're doing a community run. The bird gang is gonna do a thing. Let's see where the bird gang is. Caw. Alright. If you want to join the community, there's a link in the chat that is posted in a second by Kuros or somebody else. Let's do it. Let's queue it up. Okay, let's see if there's people that actually accept it here. Okay, no, not really. Okay, let's, I'm gonna make a group. But I will make it, I believe, in... Let's see, start a group. Oh, I will make it a private group. We're doing Heroic Mana Forge Omega. So, for you to be able to join, you need to be in the community, okay? In my bird gang. The link is in the chat. I'll post it again. You have to be part of this community, otherwise you won't be able to join. Or you won't be able to see it. So, once you are in the community, then you can open up your social tab and you go to quick join. And then it will show you the run here. It's called Mana Forge Omega Mythic. It's whatever. We're doing Heroic though. We're not doing Mythic. Hey Ashley, what's up? Yeah, whatever. Wait, can you not invite? It doesn't matter, right? Or? like we're doing Heroic. Alright, what's the item level requirement I have to put here? 712 is fine, right? Like, that's totally fine. I mean, I'm 712. What the hell? I'm 710, I think. Yeah. Is 694 good? Is it fine? Yeah, sure, right? Oh, you gonna work this time yet, Blue? Oh, shit. Maybe next time. The way you join is you have to join the community by pressing the link in the chat. And then once you did that, then you go to your social tab and you click on quick join and then you see the raid here. That's gonna be a lot of druids in here. No, we're not doing mythic. We're doing heroic. Is it a weekly viewer rate? Maybe you can join next week when I'm off work. No, next week I'm not gonna be here since I'm doing a cyclothon. Unless the cyclothon ends before then maybe. Probably not though. We do this once in a while, but like not every week. I kind of want to do like a community day every week on Tuesday, but it's not a given that I do a viewer rate every Tuesday. Like we might also just do other stuff, like doing community runs in Fellowship or like in other games or some other things outside of WoW. But once in a while we'll do a community run in WoW. Usually on Tuesday. Let's go. So far we have lots of druids, lots of hunters. Jackbox. Ooh, I love Jackbox. I haven't done that in so long, actually. Oh my god, I can't even... I almost forgot about Jackbox existing. Jackbox is a lot of fun. It's not showing up for you. Well, are you in the community, Limdauer? There's no min item level. How to join? You have to be part of the community, the Bird Gang. You have to click the link in the chat. This one. And once you're in the community, you can see the rate here in the quick join. Fuck mages. Whoa. They give me intellect. And I need that real bad. This is a little bit low item level, I think. I know that it's set to mythic, but I mean, this is just in right grooves. I can't change it now. It is what it is. What if I trick you into doing a mythic with me? Hey, Raging Duts, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Bird Gang. Welcome to the flock. Hey, Bajun, thanks for the 22 months. What's up, what's up? I tried to do salad bar last night with a LFR group and wiped 20 times. So I cleared the bad polls for you guys. It's clear sailing for the flock. Oh my god. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna put the group under not private thing, okay? But I'm still gonna... How do we do this so other people don't join? Maybe I put it under Mana Forge Omega Mythic Learning Progressing. Certainly nobody would queue up for that, right? Let's try this. Okay, now you should be able to find the group without the quick join. Yeah, so now you should, if you just go to normal LFG, you should be able to find it. It's called Mana Forge Omega Mythic Learning.
I wonder how she tricked me into subbing for this long.
Something. Haki, thank you so much for 106 months and a tier 3. I wonder how she tricked me into subbing for this long. I know, right? This is how I trick people into doing stuff. First, I tricked them into doing Mythic Mana Forge Omega. Then I tricked them into subbing to me for 106 months. Thank you, Haki. You're the best. Thank you so much, Haki. Ooh, okay, so now we have a bunch of people. Oh, no, we have all the tanks. We have a Warlock, Healer. If we want to do 30 people, how many healers do we want? 6 or 5? Six. Oh, it's only allowing me to invite that many people. Okay. Wait. I'm doing heroic then. Learning progression, okay? Kia for Mana Forge Omega, learning progression. Heroic. Hey, Corn Cannon. We need, what do we need? Oh my god, we have like no classes. Holy shit, we have like nothing. We need a DK, a dragon, a monk. Do we have a warrior? Okay, we have one warrior. We don't have a rogue, dude. We have nothing. Why does my community all play the same classes? What the hell, guys? Guys, you need some diversity in here. I mean, evoker buff, I guess we don't really need. But it would be nice to have the other stuff. Is it one shared brain cell that we have? Yeah. Oh god, guys, we need more people. More diverse classes. Coco! Coco! Sorry, but the song's so sad. Anyone else? Any rogues or DKs or monks, demon hunters? No? None of that? You would think that we don't have a lot of classes in this game. If you look at the things that queued up. Yeah, so I have to leave at around between 6 and 7 p.m. So we're not going to be able to clear the whole thing anyway. Like, we're probably just going to be doing up to the last 2 bosses. Like, up to, what's his name? The dragon dude. Salhadar. Up until that guy. Then it gets too difficult for us. A rogue! Oh my god, 2 warlocks. Wait, did our tank leave? Shit, one of the tanks left. And a healer left. Oh no. At this point, I'm wondering if these people actually queue up to learn. Guys, we're gonna have to change the rules here. If you sign up for the raid, you need to type caw in the comment. Okay? You need to write this in the comment, because otherwise, it might be random people queuing up here that actually want to learn Mana Forge Omega Heroic. Okay, there's a caca. Oh, 676 though. It's. Can we do 676? Like, that's a bit low. I think that's a bit low item level. That's like last season item level. Like. Ooh, these 2 would be nice. No, I can't name it anything. I don't have an authenticator. I can't name it differently. It is what it is. Imagine wanting to learn, I know, right? Guys, if you want to join, can you put Kaka in the... Perfect. We found a Kakar. You need to be... If you don't put Kaka, then I don't know if you're from the stream or not. We need the Kaka. Oh! A DK. Oh, thank God, we found a rogue. Let's go. I saw the Kaka. Were you in a relationship with Gingy? Someone in my guild said this. No, I was never in a relationship with Gingy. Kaka, nice. Oh. That's what someone's trying to hide the shame of being in a relationship with Gingy would say. Yeah. Guys, we need one more tank, one healer, and a bunch of damage dealers. And preferably some classes that we're missing still, like a demon hunter and a monk. And... what else are we missing? Okay, let's go with this hunter. I'm gonna decline everyone that didn't put Kaka, okay? Sorry, because otherwise I get confused. If you want to join, you have to type Kaka in the chat. Oh, we have a Kakar. Guys, Kaka in the comments, or I don't know if you're from stream or not. We need a few more healers, a tank, and some damage dealers. Oh, people are leaving now because they thought it's a mythic raid. Can't believe the amount of people that are queuing up for this stuff. Kaka! We need more people, guys. More players. You know what? At this point, we can just put it on standard, heroic, whatever. Min item level 705. Fuck it. We're just inviting random people now. Let's just fill out this raid and go, guys. We don't have much time. We have like 2.5 hours. Don't let the other people beat you on damage. I mean, the amount of people that will beat me on damage is probably a lot. I don't know how to do single target damage. Oh, perfect. We found a Kakar. Let's go. Okay, now I actually have to invite healers and tanks, though. What talents do you play? 11.2 single target. That sounds good. Wait, is it 11.2? I think it is. Do we have a warlock still? Yeah, we do. Okay. Kamatsu. I love that name. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, so we need one more healer. Or maybe 2 more healers. And 2 more damage dealers. Is there something we need badly? Like a demon hunter, I guess. A demon hunter we need pretty badly. A havoc. We need a havoc demon hunter. And... anything else we're missing, like? Class-wise? Not really, right? We have a rogue. We have a mage, warlock, priest, shaman. I think we have everything, except the bird. I can't believe we're the Caca gang and we don't have a single bird. Single dragon bird. Ah, whatever. We don't need the dragons. But a demon hunter we do need. And 2 healers. Okay, let me get the groups done. So this was a main tank, right? Who was the other tank? I forgot already at this point. Oh, it was the druid, right? So then we have healers. We have oh, and I need to divide the groups 1-1. So 1 tank goes here. Let me see some melees maybe. A melee here, melee here. Melee here. Then we have a healer here. Then light group is another healer. So we have 2 healers in group 3. Then 1 group 4. It's another healer. So now we have 2 and 2. For now. Okay, then we have another hunter here. Rogue, I mean. Get some mages on the other side. We need a demon hunter really badly, guys. We need a demon hunter and 2 healers. Otherwise the groups are fine at the moment, I think. A lot of monkeys in the first group. Maybe we switched it up a bit. Now we have 1, 2 druids here, 1, 2 druids. Okay, perfect. Is there a specific place where I can see which classes are needed in a group? No, I currently need a Havoc, like a Demon Hunter, Havoc Demon Hunter. And other than that, we need 2 healers. The last damage dealer doesn't really matter, I guess. But before I invite another damage dealer, I want to make sure we have the Demon Hunter first. Oh, there's a mage that wants to relax to Havoc? Sure. Sure. That will work. Alright, Alluria's relogging. Good. Perfect, thank you. I appreciate that. Then we can invite someone else in the meantime. Oh, there's one! Wait, we found one, we found one. You can stay, you can stay. You can come back, Alurio. Oh, there was another one. It's too late now. We can invite them both, actually. We can have 2 demon hunters, why not? Then we have one in both groups. We still need 2 healers though. Okay, we need 2 healers and then we can go. The groups look good, right? Tank, DK, Rogue, Demon Hunter. So one of these shamans a melee? That looks like a melee shaman to me. Perfect. And then we have a red paladin as well. Okay, that's fine though. Perfect. Let's get Angie in here. Oh, and like a dragon. Perfect. Perfect. So we have Strush. No, wait. Yeah, we should have all of the healers set up. We should have 3 and 3. We should be set up perfectly now. Perfect. All right. Okay, if you guys want to join Discord, you can. I'm gonna randomly yap a little bit once in a while. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about most of the time, but if you feel like joining. Wait. All right. I'm a tree. Can we just go, please? Sure. I mean, we just got the group was just summoned. We're going, calm down. I didn't do a ready check, but whatever. I guess we're ready. So, maybe I should have done a ready check first, actually.
2, 1.
Wait. I forgot how this boss worked. Oh, this is the thing that you have to get away. Okay, okay. Oh, this is soap? Dude, I forgot how this boss worked. I forgot how anything worked in here, actually. Almost died. Oh my god, we're all alive. How is this happening? This is insane. What is this group? He's carrying us. Oh, we have to set. Yeah, there's nobody watch. Well, it's because we just invited the group. I posted a link, and then the tanks said, well, "Let's just go." To be fair, some of I think half the raid is probably not even from the stream anyway. This wasn't as organized as the last viewer raid. The last viewer raid I announced properly and like a couple of days before, and I set a time and everything. And this time around, it wasn't as organized since I was playing Fellowship before. So we didn't manage to fill a group fast enough with only bird members, so I had to invite some non-bird members. And you know how it is, non-bird members don't want to join Discords. You know, random heroic pug. And half the group is probably going to leave after this boss too, because they probably just wanted something from this boss. Alright. Okay. The typical pugging experience in World of Warcraft. So far no one left though. Oh, dude, I almost just walked off the platform. A viewer rate before reset is not optimal. I got no unsafe characters. Well, all of my viewer rates are always going to be on Monday or Tuesday. But I guess, like, since it is so close to reset, I should at least, like, if I should announce it, like, early enough. To be fair, like, this time around is a little bit of a different one because I wanted to fill the rates. But, I think next time around, if we do a viewer rate and we just don't fill it all the way, we just do a smaller group. Whatever, you know? We don't have to be 30 people. But I think it's better to only have viewers to do like a proper bird gang rate compared to filling it with 30, right? Oh, okay, now some people left. Who left? Let's see if we can find some more people. We need a healer and a damage. Did some, like, important damage dealer leave? Some, like, class buff? Doesn't look like it, I don't think. That'd be nice, Zodian, that'd be nice. I'll send another link to Discord in a second. I mean, you can just join the Discord, yeah, the Naguura Discord. It's just discord.gg/Naguura. But I'll link it in a second again. When I feel the raids. me a second. Let me just update my bigwigs at least, so I'm... Oh, they want me to update this too? No, we're not updating that. Okay. Oh, we have a hunter. 715, sounds good. And a healer, let's go. Oh, it's a spider lady. Perfect. Do we have the groups divided properly? Here we have to divide the groups a little bit, right? We just do 1, 3, 5 and 2, 4, 6. Well, hello team. I guess we're gonna have a 5-man group on Discord. Well, there's 30 people in a raid. Well, I guess they won't hear all of the secrets. Yeah. Guess we're gonna be the only ones cawing here. Alright, let's go. Ready track. Man, I don't like the attitude of this tank. Oh, we need to summon our hunter. There we go. Just do melee / range, boss gonna melt anyway. One, 3 + 5 first. 2 + 4 + 6 second. Okay, we should be here now. Ready to check again. 1, 3, 5 first. 2, 4, 6 second. There we go. Let's go. Alright, we got this, we got this. I forgot how all of these bosses work. That's promising, I think. Oh, I got PI. Perfect! Oh yeah, this is where I have to kill the orb. Sure. Okay, let's kill the tangle thingy. Whoa! Holy shit. That just scared me. Wait, why am I stunned? Uh-oh. Are you guys happy that you joined Discord to hear all of these beautiful calls?
Actually, season time not like delayed.
Alright, I guess we're gonna get another tank frontal in a second. There we go. Let's switch. So you want to save seconds on the cooldowns, right? Because the boss is taking more damage at 50%, or how does it work?
5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
Okay.
Typical blood loss
1.
is on 50%.
Nice, okay. Okay, let's switch to the ad in a second. There you go. To move that in a second. Can we push the boss here? Yeah, I think we can, right? Because this disappears. Okay.
5, 4.
Is somebody
3,
bloodlust?
2, 1.
Perfect. Soak group 1, 3, and 12. Whoever didn't soak, I guess, can soak the next. There we go. Extra puddles. Soak if you don't have a debuff. Touch the floor. Nice. All right, let's get a trinket. What is this triple shield? What the hell? What is this loot? What is this legs? Do I need that? Oh, I actually do. Holy shit, my legs suck. Alright. Oh, I won! I guess nobody needs a heroic tier set anymore, huh?
I need the gloves.
Go for it. Oh, you mean the set gloves? The heroic set gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have them already, so maybe you're the only other one that needs it.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, let's find 2 more people. 2 damage dealers. Did any important class leave? Let's see. No, I think we're good. Nice, Dodigan can carry us. Big red paladin. Let's get another druid, why not? I feel like we're lacking druids in this group.
More people for my gloves.
Which is the boss that drops the boots, the one that buff your cloak?
Soul Hunters.
Okay.
There's only a few other people in the parties.
Wait, so it was a mistake to invite all of these druids.
Maybe.
One day I'll get ahead of the curve, guys. Actually, no, wait, I think I already got ahead of the curve. For, like, the boost that I did at the very start. Like, the very first week I got a boost. Or did I kill all the bosses then? Actually, I'm not sure if I did. Yeah, I did it. Ahead of the burp. The Mantis is actually really fun despite its difficulty. Yeah, I mean, the Menaces kind of looked interesting. Did they nerf it a few times in Mythic, by the way? Or is it like very hard in Mythic? We need one more damage dealer, by the way. Don't really need any specific class, I guess, but if you're a Bird Gang member, type Caca in the comments. Then you're more likely to be invited. So hard before nerfs, despite nerfs. Okay, yeah. Can't see the group. Are you on EU?
So Fellowship is going down now, and then we come back for the final version. It's coming back again.
So I think the open beta closes in like 3 hours, and then the game actually releases in early access in like 2 weeks or so, I think, on like the 15th of October, I believe. Pretty soon. Did you play a little bit?
Yeah, I did the first thing of level 7.
Okay. Did you like it?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. I like it as well. Just, I guess I have to play a bit more to see if it's good.
I'll try to get some friends to play with me, so I can go for further levels also.
Yeah, it's also nice that you only need 4 people in total. Like, I guess it's not that hard to find like 3 people.
Yeah, exactly. That's the good thing about it.
Yeah. Someone logging? I don't know. I'm not logging. I don't know if anyone else is. Give me a sec. Alright. How does this work? Oh, it's like the guy with Yets. I remember this guy. Oh, I still have food buff. Oops. And let me reload for a sec. Wait, our tank is not here? I actually really enjoyed this, really. I tried gearing up my EU tune for this week, but keeping up 3 tunes is basically a full-time job. It definitely is, yeah. I mean, honestly, keeping up 2 characters already feels like a full-time job sometimes. Let's go for the CD alignment. Oh. Actually, I have absolutely no idea how we want to play this boss. Is the tank just... The tank's in Dornagal. Like, did this tank just decide to leave? I'm confused. I'm confused where the tank went. Just went to Dornagal and didn't say anything? Or did they say something?
I don't think that tank is on the Caca gang.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
guess we were too slow for him.
I did invite a tank with somebody else. I forgot who it was, like a priest, I think. Oh, I think the priest already left, maybe? But there's like 2 people that I invited for sure with this tank. I'm confused. Do we just kick the tank? I guess we have to. That's strange. Yeah, I can't even list a group because we're full. We're 30 people, so I can't list a group in case he would come back in the meantime. Okay, let's remove them. Let's see if we can find a tank real quick. Put 3 markers down, 1 on left, right, middle, then just rotate after each set. Oh, this is... Yeah, okay. Ach, Martin.
Der Martin.
Der Martin. Alright. Wait. Does this make sense? Like you just move to the right first and then you go left and then it's middle, right? Or the other way around? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna let the tanks decide. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. Most start left, into right, into middle. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. We just... Wherever the tank wants to start, I guess. Alirio, thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is where you have to like aim the frontal into the edge, right? To like get it out of the cage. And then don't get knocked off the platform, and that's it. And I guess with the beams, you also want to get the casters out in the middle, but it's not that big of a deal. Maybe add I love big juicy fat tank in the group title. Is only DPS applying so far. I can't change the group title. This is the only group title I can have. But I mean, if you see that there's 29 people and it's a tank missing, then you'd be able to know that we need a tank, right? I guess. We need tanker people, guys. We need a tanker man. In the meantime, we can do a Moonkin dance competition. You start. Hey Voodoo, what's up, what's up? So, guys, we need a tank. Any tank? Guys, one tank. Carry us. Oh, we don't have a monk anymore. Uh-oh. I mean, do we really need a monk? Think about it. Like, how important is a monk? Let's get this thing. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we found a tank. Bad news is we don't have a monk. But as long as you guys are not melee players, we are good to go. To all the melee players, well, tough luck.
I'm yours, so it's fine.
That's what you get for not playing a Moonkin.
We need more Moonkins.
Oh, yes. It's actually so sad because Moonkin is so bad. And our range is just filled with Moonkins. Oh. It's the vibes, though. The Moonkins bring all the vibes. Esther Damas, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Okay, we're pinging, we're pinging. We're ready, let's go. Alright. Okay, get ready for the most epic raid leader calls. Whatever you do,
4, 3.
just always listen to me.
1.
Okay, I think we have to get those lines behind the cages. There we go. Don't you love it when the raid leader says, I think we have to do that? Perfect. Alright, kill the ads. Okay, we're getting some orbs. Probably have to go out with those, I think. Oh, orbs on me. Look at that. Look at this beautiful positioning by that Moonkin over there. Knockback, don't get knocked off the platform. That would be ideal. Aw, Jimo. He had one job. I think we can still do it without Jim. Okay, we get orbs. And then we get beams. Get them through the ads. Perfect. Well, if you fell off here, you can't even get rest. That is brutal. Oh no, you can. Okay, all good. I'm resting Jim off.
4, 3.
Knockback, don't get knocked off.
1.
Right, now if you get the beams, apparently it's nice to get out the mages first. So they are exit and entrance. If you have the beam on you, try to get those out. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is good. We got one of the mages. Okay, now with all ads. Touch the orbs.
4, 3.
Knockback, don't be knocked up.
1.
Oh, it repeats. Okay. I see, I see. Okay, get the beams through the ads again. Perfect. So we go out of the orbs. 2, 1. Alright, beautiful. Did we get good loot? The weapon is good, right? Do I want this trinket? I don't think so. I don't know. Okay, let's continue. I don't know. I guess heroic trinkets are generally just not going to be good. Alright, which boss is next? Forge Weaver Arrest. Oh, that's the... No. Yeah, that guy has a trinket, I think. Arrest Ritual Forge. True.
My clothes didn't work.
It's the thing that kills you. I love trinkets that damage myself. Sorry, Kaka Gang. The wife yelled dinner, so gotta go. Wow. Can't believe the wife didn't join the raid. Oh, I just walked backwards. Yeah, I'm walking the wrong way. Don't tell anyone. I just walked back because I needed to loot here. Of course. I just forgot to loot, guys. So, going back. Okay, what do we need? We need a healer and... like a monk, maybe? Not necessary, though. Oh, true. We also need a... No, we do have a rogue. No. Do we? No, wait. We don't have a rogue. Oh, fuck. True. Oh, no. A monk and a rogue.
Enemy who's gonna get killed.
Oh, God. Sorry, I clicked on a YouTube video. Guys, do you guys remember Spatsy? Coco! He renamed now. I don't know why. He's now Spootsy. Do you know of him? This one here. I thought he was hilarious. Yes, Spatsy, do you remember him? He was fucking hilarious. Like when he did like a bunch of League of Legends content, right? But at some point he like switched. What is he doing now? Oh, he's doing TFT now. He's just fucking hilarious. He always had like this pre-med group, that would basically like just randomly do league games, and they were just so fucking funny together. I don't fucking know, but they were just fucking hilarious. I've never watched his TFT content. God, that just scared me so much. I'm gonna have to check out some of his TFT content. I don't know why it got recommended to me. Maybe because I started playing TFT again lately. Just randoms, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Pan enemy lines? What is this? Sorry, I got distracted. What's the matter, Warlock? Why not? Can I walk over this when it's blinking like this? Ha! When can he click this? What do I have to watch out for here? Oh, there we go. He hasn't changed at all? Really? Okay, that's a good thing. Yeah, I should check out some of his content. I always thought he was hilarious. I even remember watching some of his like cooking streams. I think he was cooking Flammkuchen or something? No. Yeah, I think so. I remember. Okay, wait. Oh, there's a rogue? Guess we need a healer? Oh, whatever. We're fine. Hey, Prain, what's up? Hey, Yad. So, let's summon everybody.
Another preview reset.
Let me turn up Discord for a bit. I can't. Do you hear Discord fine enough, by the way? I'm going to turn down the music a bit. There we go. Can you still hear the music, or is it too quiet now for you? Or is it okay? Ich muss los, mach's gut, Dankeschön. Grüß Hassadin und Aliria von mir. Musst du selber grüßen. Alright, this boss, is this boss hard? Oh yeah, this boss was hard. I remember we wiped in this boss the last time, right? Like, I think we just save Bloodlust for the second like damage phase, right? To make sure.
Sure, yes, but we should leave.
We should do what?
Usually we bloodlust on second phase, but right now we have so much DPS.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So it's up to your call.
Okay, let's just blast then. I believe in us. I believe in our damage.
5, 4, 3.
Don't let me down. Oh, the Edison. Oh, I'm just going to melee, right? Yeah. So, group 135. Perfect. You have to move the echo out, right? So the tank, whoever. Okay. Jen, thank you so much for 6 months. What's up? How are you doing? 2, 4, 6, so. One is a bit out, if you can grip it in maybe. Can we get the ads in somehow? Make sure we kill the ads here, yeah? Manifestations. Okay. And kill the echo as well. Tools. Knockback, watch it. Oh yeah. Make sure we pick up the attendance. Are the attendants supposed to be apart? Or why are we actually dying?
The attendants are supposed to be between a collector and the middle thing. Stand a beam and that they need to self-come. Or we're gonna get a lot of AoE damage.
So the attendants are...
tanks need to move the attendants between the collectors
5,
when they're
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so the tanks basically just need to tank the attendants between the ads and the middle, or what? Or like soak the beams, or what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try again. Where do you have to teleport? Influx, Forge Core, or Central Operations? Okay, nice. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see who left. Okay, maybe we can invite another healer. But honestly, I mean, this is just like the tank thing. We can do it this time. Alright guys, while we wait for another person to join me, in case you're not aware yet, this Thursday, I'm doing a cycleathon, which basically means that I'm going to be starting to cycle from home. Not bringing like a car or anything. I'm just bringing my bike and I'm live streaming everything. And I'm starting with a baseline of 100 kilometers. And then you guys can add kilometers to the cycle path that I have to take to a maximum of 700 kilometers, which in total, if we reach the maximum, would take me around 10 to 11 days. It would be 700 kilometers in total and like 7,500 meters of elevation, like 2 mountain passes and whatnot. One mountain pass is 2,800 meters high, which means that we are gonna see snow. It might be snowing onto my head, actually. So, yeah. If you didn't know yet, then make sure you write it down on your calendar. I'm gonna start on Thursday, this Thursday at around 10 a.m., maybe 9 a.m., we'll see you. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. If I run out of kilometers, then I just stop then and there, and hopefully I can manage to get back home somehow. So far, I have not even booked a hotel for the first night. I messaged somebody, but I didn't answer. Speaking of they didn't answer, I should probably call them. I'm gonna write this down. I should probably call them. Because I messaged them or like sent them an email, but it's like an older like farm, so it's possible that they... It's possible that they honestly just don't read emails, so... The tank left! Guys, the tank left again.
Time to shine, Naguura.
And look, video go out. Shit. Oh, let's get this Guardian Druid. Double Guardian Druids. What could go wrong? Yeah, I think the other tank was a little bit inexperienced. Potentially. It's funny because I absolutely don't know what I'm doing, but I'm a damage dealer and it doesn't really matter. So as long as I don't do something really bad, it's kind of fine. But if you're a tank and you don't know what you're doing, then it's a little bit more problematic. That's why nobody wants a tank in World of Warcraft. Ah, oh, true. I invited more people to roll on my boots. Fuck. Sure, I keep forgetting this. Ooga booga, we do damage, bam bam. Exactly, that is exactly how I'm playing the game. Oh man. Did we get the tank in here? Let's see. Oh, I think we need to give the tank a moment because it might be like a secondary spec tank or something. I'm actually impressed that so few people have left so far. I mean, some people left, but... The bird gang is sticking together. Caca indeed. We're doing great, guys. Keep it up. We're living on vibes here. Vibes is all we need. Caca! Caca indeed. Except moonkins don't do damage. Hey, hey, next expansion, okay? I talked to John Blizzard, and he said for next expansion, Moonkin is gonna be super OP. You heard it here first. Caca! Caca!
5,
Caca! Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Caca! Caca! All of this cacawing, how am I supposed to focus on the boss? God damn it, guys. Caca! Caca! When that is a bit far away, make sure we get that in somehow. Group 135 so. Caca! 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 Okay, the echo is also have to kill the manifestation. Caca! Caca! I can't focus like this. Caca! God damn damn it! I'm getting distracted by the stream cacos. What's the pools? Getting ads as well. 2 for 6 soak. Caca! Caca! Should we kill the manifestations? Caca! 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 You guys are the worst. Watch the pools. Caca! And add spawning as well. Getting some rest. Caca! Caca! And pools. Knockback and intermission. Let's hit the collectors. Watch the intelligence spawning now. Last collector. Oh, they're both that.
5, 4.
Use cooldowns here then.
2, 1.
Alright, we do this one more time and we win the game. Sounds good. Yeah. We're getting ads. Should we spawn them in melee? One, 3, 5 soak the thing, yeah. Watch the ads. Kill the aqua as well once the manifestations are dead. Finish off the aqua. Oh yeah, nuke the boss, I guess. Yeah, last. Just bloodlust, I mean. At this point, we're saving it for next expansion. Perfect. Perfect bloodlust. Good job. We did great, guys. Oh, somebody rolled 100 on a trinket already. Damn. Short idea. Wait, what's the short idea? I think the next short we have to post is the chest falling on my head in Fellowship. Caca! I might have fallen off the bridge for a second.
How could that happen?
I don't know, honestly. I think somebody pushed me off. I think somebody pushed me up, guys. That was a murder live on stream. We should investigate this. Oh, we need a tank again. Oh, no. 1 tank and 1 healer. I will sell? No, we're not selling shit. What the hell?
No RT.
What the fuck? We can't do a viewer rate and sell stuff. That's messed up. Okay, a new rule. Okay, new rule from now on, if you don't need an item, you don't roll need, yeah? Like, I understand this is kind of like how pugging works nowadays, and that people just need and then sell it, but don't do that. If you, either you need the item and then you keep it, or you don't press need on the item, yeah? Especially if we do a viewer run, I don't like people randomly like selling items. I think that's a bit... I think this is toxic pugging culture that we have nowadays. Oh, we don't need that in a viewer raid. Ooh, we found a tank. Oh, 2 tanks. But we go with Feyna. Let's go. We could need a healer maybe as well. But I think 5 healers should also be okay. Oh, we do soul hunters. Nice. Wait, I need to have a... I think I'm running the M+ spec on that one, right? Mr. Hawken, thank you so much for 50 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you so much. You know what? Let's bring a hunter. Why not? Let me look up workup logs and see what you play on this boss as a Moonkin. But I think you run the AoE like M+ spec, right? Soul hunters. Dude, Dash Warlocks are blasting this boss. Okay. Yeah, seems about right. Oh yeah. As this is the only boss where Moonkins are actually good. We're gonna be blasting this fight. Okay, who was the tank I just invited? Oh yeah. Not the main tank. There we go. I will see the blasting. Just don't look for me specifically, yeah? I play too much Fellowship. I don't know how to play Moonkin anymore.
5.
All I know is how to snap my fingers.
2, 1.
They're gonna have Moonkins for you.
Yeah. Ooh, big bloodlust. A little bit delayed, but that's okay. Oh, we have ferals. Look at that. Look at the feral just absolutely blasting. Big gamer. Which is the guy that range should go on if they don't know who to go on? Like the one that usually has the most health? Okay. Oh no, our DK carry died. Interesting. I have to soak somehow. Oh. What is with these things? Do we have to soak those as well? Looks like a soak. I can see a carry dust. Cool. Oh, I guess I have to soak the orbs here? Nice, good job. This is like a tank mechanic. I think it's a tank mechanic. Okay, the blue debuff people can soak the puddles. Soak the blood wrath thingy. Beautiful. So. Hey Savannah, what's up? Yeah, make sure we don't or walk on your line, I guess, if you need to walk out of something. Make sure we hit Dark Star here a little bit, but should be okay health-wise. A little bit more Dark Sarah.
Any nervites for Life Fever?
I don't have it bound. But I gave you a regrowth instead, if that helps. Nice, damage looking good. We can just kill them all. Get a bit on Blood Breath. Beautiful. Oh, this is the boot boss, right? Plate, leather, mail. Nice, nice. Okay, everyone pass on the boots for me. No, no, I'm just kidding. That's
No.
wrong. Oh, what did I... 7! Wow, this is rigged. This is so rigged. Ooh. Haki with the 94. Alright, I see how it is. Ooh, deck demon rolled 1. My FPS was so bad at this boss. It didn't seem that bad to me. My FPS, I don't know how bad it was. In general, like doing a 30-man raid, but honestly, it didn't feel that bad. How was it actually? Because I do have the new CPU. It definitely didn't seem amazing, but to be fair, the last time when I did the raid, people said I had really bad FPS and I didn't notice it as much. Maybe I'm just generally used to having bad FPS. Because I started last time when I did the viewer raid with my 9950X. I didn't notice how bad my FPS was until people said I had 10 FPS. I was like, what, really? Maybe I'm just like so used to it. I do have to say I'm also playing with like super high quality settings, and it's a 30-man raid. So yeah, I guess that's what it is. But how bad was it, like on this boss? It didn't seem that bad to me. Like it didn't seem horrible. Oh, nice. We can invite our hunter back. Wait, let me quickly see what we need actually. Oh yeah. It didn't seem super bad. Because now I have the 9800 X3D, and the X3D is apparently supposed to be really good for a while. So it better be a little bit better than my 90. Like I kind of already thought it's not going to be like a super big difference because I went from a 9950X to a 9800 X3D. Right? I was already thinking it's not going to be that much better. But I hope it's a little bit better at least. Because otherwise they promised me improvements for no reason. And it's just lies. Last time on this boss you had 23 to 26. On this boss here? 23 to 26. Okay. I mean, honestly, that's not even that bad. Yeah, we can see if it's any better then. Alright, we'll see, yeah. How WoW works, the X3D is much better than your old CPU. Yeah. Like, I guess one thing to mention, because like I'm not sure, I tried to understand like the difference in the CPUs a little bit. One thing that, as far as I understood, streaming and like having lots of other programs open at the same time, supposedly the 9950X is supposed to be a little bit better at that. Like doing like multiple different things at the same time, right? And then this, like the X3D is supposed to be better for WoW in particular. So maybe it was like a slight downgrade in doing multiple things at the same time, but then an upgrade in WoW specifically, and maybe that's why my FPS is like noticeably much better, because I am streaming and having like lots of tabs open and on Discord and whatever, doing like a million different things. So maybe if I wouldn't be streaming, then it would be much better in WoW and alone. I don't know if I'm coping right now or not. I don't know if I'm correct or not. Oh yeah, let's put on markers. A third tank. I don't think we can do third tank. The tanks that we have are all main tanks, right? Like there's no tank that wants to damage, right? So there's another one that queued up. Let's see. Let's put down some markers. I put the markers at the crystals, right? Or in between the crystals? I think at the crystals.
Crystals, I think.
Yeah, okay. So initially we do, I think, let's do circle safe spot, and then we might switch to square safe spot. Let's make sure we summon everybody. Oh, we have a healer, nice. And tanks are just going to moon, right? I think, let's just do that. Perfect. Can we get... Oh, one of our players is AFK. A warlock. They're actually AFK marked. Okay, then we just replace the warlock. If they just go AFK without saying anything. Or did they say something? I don't know. Shit, maybe I should have checked that first. No, I didn't see anything. Is this like a new strategy? People just go AFK in a raid nowadays instead of just leaving? Oh, Angie has to go, that's fine. That's okay. Since I'm looking for new people now anyway, might as well invite 2 more people. Alright, this is the last boss we do. Okay, so I think for Salhadar and Demensis, we totally could kill them, but I'm just like I just really have to go after this boss. But we would totally one-shot them, for sure. Okay, one more player. Maybe a healer, doesn't have to be though. Oh, I need to change my talents. We do single target now.
We can probably 5 VODs if people put the ice on the right places.
Yeah, I trust in all of us. I'm sure we put the ice in the right places. Since I've transitioned into X3D CPU, my performance is way better, but WoW has other problems performance-wise. Okay, well that's good to know. Yeah, because I just replaced my CPU literally like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. And this is the first like real like proper test with the 30-man raid. And so far I personally haven't noticed like an insane improvement. I'm gonna be honest, like it's not that it feels like insanely better. But then like 30-man WoW raids, I don't know, like I feel like no matter how good my PC was, I never had good FPS, like actually good FPS. Like I don't think I've ever had like proper good FPS in a 30-man raid in WoW before. Like literally never. Even if I had like a brand new PC with like everything like top notch, like never. I understand that there's also like other things at play here, like weak auras and add-ons, you know, like there's a bunch of stuff. To be fair, I also like am playing on really, really high quality because I got a new PC, so I just like cranked up the quality because I was like, fuck this. But I also almost never raid, so. And then plus it works perfect so far. But let's see, now we can actually have a proper comparison. So the last time you said I had between 23 and 26 FPS in this boss. So let's take a look at what I have now. Okay, the FPS in the bottom right. Let's take a look. Let's get this mage. Okay, just to double check. So on this boss, we don't want to have 5 walls on any position, otherwise we wipe, right? And we place walls once in a while, and then we can also break walls. And then we have a safe spot, which is initially circle, where nobody's placing walls and nobody's clearing walls. And then at some point, once like the room gets filled a bit, we, I guess, use another position, like maybe a square, to move there, and then we can clear stuff elsewhere, right?
And I think it's moon for tanks also, no?
Yeah, and for tanks it's moon, like all the way on the right. Perfect, let's give this a try. I believe in a one-shot. And I guess we just last on pool, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good, good. Alright, everyone's ready, let's go. Okay, we start on a circle.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you spread out with the walls. Tank walls coming up. Okay, break the walls now. Make sure you spread out enough on the areas that have maybe 2 at least. Watch the circles here. And walls are coming up again. Make sure you spread out enough. Alright. Oh. that a tank wall? Whatever. Make sure we break the walls here.
Sorry, I thought I had more time.
Oh, all good. Okay, we get breaks in a second. Look where the most walls are. All the way on the left, there's a few. But not everyone go there. Some go all the way to green, though. Okay, green did not get broken, so do not put any walls there. There's already 4. If we put one more, we wipe. Just don't put a wall all the way to the corner, yeah? We get walls again. Don't put them to green. Don't put it to green, don't put it to green, don't put it to green. Please don't put it to green. Alright. Let's break them. Somebody go all the way over, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, which circles? Green is still a little bit scuffed. But otherwise we're looking good. And this boss is basically dead already. Alright, just again, still just don't go to green, just look at where the least amount of walls are and go there with the next ones. We're getting one more set of walls. Okay, oh, yeah, never mind. Okay, oh, well, shit. I guess there's a bunch of people that are not on Discord as well. We can kill it now, don't worry though. So and yeah, don't put the walls on the safe side as well. Was it better? I didn't notice the FPS. Was it actually higher? Or is it still kind of shitty? Seems to be more about 26 to 30 FPS. It's still kind of, still not that high, I guess. But it's good to know that it's better. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess it's still like, yeah. If it's obviously not like a world's difference. If 26 like the lowest and 30 the highest, I think, honestly, I think that's all that it can really ask for from going from a 9950X to a 9800 X3D, right? Like, because it was pretty obvious that I'm not gonna have like 60 more FPS or whatever. Because I mean, the other CPU is also a really good CPU. So I think that is honestly, because what is that like percentage-wise? Like if I go from between 20 and 26 to 26 and 30, percentage-wise, how much of an improvement is that? That's actually kind of a lot, right? If you look at it at like percentage improvement. Somebody do the math for me. I can't do math on stream. Also, I can't do math off stream, but yeah. So 20% increase? Yeah, to be honest, that's kind of what they're claiming too, right? I think AMD is claiming like a 20% or so performance increase with an X3D, which I guess is then about right. Alright, let's go. We do this. Okay, circle is the safe spot. We don't put any walls there. And make sure we don't have 6 walls on one line, otherwise we wipe.
5, 4, 3, 2.
We can do it, we can do it. Okay, walls are coming up. And put it on orange. Everywhere else is kind of fine right now. Tank wall is coming up in a second as well. Oh, somebody put it on orange. That was not ideal. Let's try to avoid that the next time. Oh, okay, that was another wall on orange. Okay, is that the tanks that are putting it there? Can it? Okay, so the tanks, can you just not, like, you should just not be an orange, right?
Tanks should be on moon.
Tanks
Alone by themselves, just to stay there and get walls and queens by themselves. So they don't have to move to do anything, they just stay there tanking.
Yeah. Alright, let's get one more healer, maybe 2 more damage. We'll see. Oh shit, I have this next to him. Okay, maybe like if more people are leaving, maybe we can do a smaller group with only. How small does a group have to be for 4 healers to work?
Should be fine like this.
Okay. 2, 5, 16. Yeah, we can do 20. Yeah, let's try that then. 2, 4, 18. Or 2, 4, 18. Yeah, let's do that. If Snooky goes red again, then we can do 2, 4, 17. That should be about right. Is Christian on call for your cyclotron in case you get a flat? What do you mean, the guy that helped me the last time? Oh my god. Good old Christian. But I'm still, like, in hindsight, I would have fixed this so much quicker if Christian wouldn't have been there. Yeah. It stressed me so much that I had to talk to Christian, but also talking to stream and somehow watching a YouTube video at the same time. I should honestly put Christian on speed dial. Oh my god. Alright, let's invite one more rogue. And there we go. Yeah, perfect. Oh, we don't have a warlock anymore. Well, shit. Well, then maybe we just do a pool without a warlock. Without the rogue. It might take a while for the rogue to come here. He's in Koresh already. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, let's wait a little bit. Should be able to get here pretty quickly. Okay, if we do one more try, then I need to go back to play Fellowship. Does this boss even drop anything good?
Trinket. In-hand weapon.
But just an heroic, right? We don't care about that.
True.
Ooh, an ethereal transmorpher. Bren for me? What the hell? Wait, this guy turns into Bren?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm beautiful. Naguura Bronzebeard. Wait, that's actually so good. Oh. Okay, the rogue is already in the raid. Should be here in a moment. This is a song from Rita Ora. It sounds a little bit like a Spice Girl song. I do like Rita Ora. She's cool as fuck. I will do that.
Thank you.
I didn't notice because my UI fixes it by default.
Yeah,
I have a smart UI. I don't know what's going on lately. Like I feel like I'm sweating on my forehead, but then I'm cold everywhere else. Like I need a forehead cooler. Something you can attach on your fucking headset. Imagine, like you clip it on your headset, and it like goes forward, and then there's like a fan. You know? We would make millions, guys. We'd be rich. Alright. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna have so much more FPS now, but now I'm cheating because there's less people in here. I'm actually interested in how much FPS I have now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's actually not that much more FPS than I thought. It is more for sure, but yeah. Interesting. Okay, tank wall coming up. Make sure you're not an orange. Perfect. More walls coming up. Get ready to spread out. Don't be an orange. And breaks coming up too. Look at where the walls are so you can go the breaks. Perfect, looking good. Go away with the circles from the safe spot. Perfect, thank you. More walls coming up. Tank wall. More wells, make sure. No, actually, it's looking really good right now. You can put them wherever. Okay, brakes. Away with the circles from the raid, from the safe spot. And tank walls coming up. In a moment, after the normal walls. More walls. Okay, we get breaks in a second. Double check where there's a lot of walls. Make sure we break there. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so I need to spread out the circles. Okay, looking good. more walls. It's getting a little bit fuller now. We can maybe switch our safe spot to square after this, but I don't think we have to. We gotta break in a second as well. Let's make sure we break on the ones that have a lot of walls.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, make sure the square is a little bit full. Make sure we don't put anything on square anymore at this point. Or not too much at least. But it's looking good. Okay, more walls coming up. Just don't put like 3 walls in the same spot or something. Nice. Good job, team. They didn't believe in us. Caw, guys, caw. Good job. Let's fucking go. Oh, we got a trinket too. Nice. Caw. Alright guys, thank you so much for raid. It was a little bit more scuffed than the last one, but next time I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna give you a bigger heads up so we can prepare and get characters unsaved and stuff. And maybe we can even do Salhadar and Dimensius next time. I totally believe. But yeah, thank you so much for the group. It was fun. I'm gonna go back and get carried in Fellowship. Thanks for the raid guys. Cheers. So alright. Yeah, thanks for raid, guys. Good job, good job. You need help with them plus? Nah, I'm gonna play some Fellowship now. We're gonna go back to Fellowship. Some professional raid leading? I know, right? Not too bad, not too bad. So this was heroic. We did heroic. Thank you so much for joining, Fina. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, next time when I do so from now on, I think the community day is always going to be on Tuesday. Yeah, doesn't mean that we always do a viewer raid on Tuesday, but we always do like community stuff on Tuesday, like bird gang things, flock things. So if I ever do a community raid like this again, it's going to be Tuesday again, which I know some people don't like Tuesday and like because they're safe and whatever, but I like Tuesday. You're just gonna have to deal with it, you know? Okay, give me a sec, I'll be right back. And then we play some more dungeons. We're getting to a point where things actually get kind of hard in this game now. If I get 120 item level, I can queue champion. Alright, one sec, we're back. Okay, I also need to call a hotel real quick. In the meantime, turn off this music here. It got turned on again somehow. All right, let me. So, let me call these people. Where are they? Call. Okay, one sec. That was so strange. You know, whenever I go on these like cycle trips, I try to find like really cheap places to sleep in because I just sleep there and then I move on the next day. Like I'm not trying to sleep in some like super fancy hotel, right? I'm trying to stay in a budget because you know, like these trips are not supposed to be super expensive or super whatever, right? So I always look for like the cheapest hotels, and I live in a touristy area, so hotels usually are pretty expensive here. But sometimes I find really cheap stuff. And I found this one place that is like a farm, and it's not on Booking. It's nowhere. Like I just found it on Google Maps basically. And it's like a 2-star something. They have like apartments, but they also seem to have like rooms. So I don't know. Like I sent them an email because they had an email listed. And it was kind of late yesterday, so I didn't want to call. So I sent an email, but they didn't answer. So I was thinking, you know what? I'm going to call them now because I need to stay there on Thursday, which is kind of soon, right? So I called them now. It's like, hey, this is Caroline Vorer, which is my real name. And then she's like, who? And I'm like, well, I'm Caroline, but you don't know who I am. I'm just calling for a room. And then she was like, sorry, who are you? And then I'm like, well, do you have a room or not? Like, so she's like, well, I don't know, like, when? And I'm like, well, on Thursday. And she goes, how many people? And I'm like, well, I'm just alone. It's like, well, I don't know. I'm not home right now. I don't know. And I'm like, well, should I call later? And she goes, yeah, call later in like an hour. And I'm like, okay. I'm so confused. I guess there's not many people that call for a room. This place. This better be fucking cheap. This better be cheap. I looked it up and it said 35 euros per day, which, wait, I'm gonna look it up again. This was probably like an old thing though. I doubt it's gonna be 35 euros. Like I think it's for sure more expensive than that. I think it was like an old listing. But I'm gonna check it out again. Wait. Man, that confused me a bit. She's like, who? Like, I'm sorry. You don't know me, lady. My name is not that important. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Reviews. It has ducks, geese, and very large rabbits wandering the grounds and has a very friendly... Okay. Let's see. Recent reviews. Newest. Okay for one night. Otherwise, there's not much else to recommend here. The pool was truly the best part. There's a pool? Okay. Good location, beauty, wine, friendliness, terrace, animal companions. Sad communication challenges that Duolingo can't overcome. No Wi-Fi, heat, fighting mosquitoes. Okay, I don't need Wi-Fi or I don't need an AC either. It's not gonna be that cold, that warm. And mosquitoes, it's gonna be fun. Okay, let's look. Prices. Visit site. Wait. Look at that. Okay. Looks good enough. They have rabbits up here. Looks good. See, there it says. Prices with breakfast included between 35 and 50 euro per person. They have 2 apartments. And they have 2 double rooms and a triple room. I mean, the rooms definitely look old, but that looks so cute. How cute does this look? It definitely looks old. They have a pool. That's crazy. I mean, the prices definitely look... Like, there's no way it costs 35 with breakfast. Could you imagine? Like, those are prices from, like, 1950 or something. Like, breakfast alone costs, like, 20 euros. But yeah, whatever. We'll see. I'm gonna call this lady in an hour again, and hopefully she remembers who I am now. Hopefully she's not gonna who me again. Please stop wooing me. Oh, oh man. Okay. Let's queue up, let's queue up. I'm just gonna do a random depth dungeon, but I wanna upgrade some stuff. What does this weapon do? Conjure through waves of icicles to pelt the target area, dealing frost damage to all enemies in the area with each wave. Enemies hit by the final wave of icicles are affected by Curse of Ants. You're permanently taking frost damage every 2. Enemies affected by Curse of Ants take enemies increase direct damage from icicles of Ants. I don't know. I don't know. I should check like overall damage sometimes. Overall, like I want to see how much damage. Oh, we should play this other build because I saw how much damage my thing does. My Engulfing Flames does so much damage. We need more talents that buff that one somehow. I don't want this clear. We want this, Rolling Flames. Then this is good. Infernal Wave hits. No, that's not that good. Your steering blaze and engulfing. That one is pretty good. Maybe Ouroboros also good. Yeah, maybe this is also good. How much does this cost? 2. That's so expensive. Let's try this for now. Do you recommend Fellowship? Yeah, why not? I haven't played it enough yet to know like the end game of it, you know? Like the game is definitely a game that has so much potential if that is what you like. Like you just need to be aware that it's a dungeon game. Like it's basically a standalone Mythic Plus game, right? If you like M Plus and WoW, then this is probably a game that it's worth for you to check out. If you don't like Mythic Plus and WoW, then this is probably not for you. And if you don't play WoW at all, then it depends if you like dungeon content or not. Like this is basically a 4-man PvE fight where it's actually pretty difficult. Eventually. Like at the start it's somewhat simple and then it's ramping up in difficulty quite a bit. So yeah, it just depends what you like, I guess. I've seen people that said that they are not really interested in this game at all. Some people said that they're missing the fact that it's just dungeons. Like a lot of people have said, oh, I would like to identify with my character. I would like to have an open world where I can walk around. I would like this, I would like that. Like a lot of people are playing this game and they're missing the MMO aspect of it. Which is fair, right? Because there's a lot of people that really like the MMO aspect of, you know, World of Warcraft and Mythic Plus. So for those people, this is not their game, I guess. So I got into a group, but I wasn't queued up. I think I have to leave again. This is a bit bugged right now. But yeah, as long as you're aware what this game is and what it's supposed to be, then you might be able to have a really good time. Yeah, this is definitely a log in, play the game, log out again kind of game. Like, this is not a game that you have to necessarily play all day, every day, where you have to invest a lot of time, which I think some people think you would have to do that. Like, some people think of this game as like, oh, should I really play this game? Like, should I invest time into this game? And you shouldn't be thinking about it that way. Like, this is not some sort of like time investment that, like an MMO. Like, this is not a game where you have to spend hours upon hours leveling up your character and gearing up your character and doing this and that to be able to play. Like, this game, you literally just log in and play, you know? So if that's something you like doing, if you're looking for a game that you can just like play once in a while, then go for it, right? I think this game, to me, is going to be very similar to something like TFT and Hearthstone, like those type of games, where if I want to play a lot, I can. Like, if I want to, like, really play TFT a lot or Hearthstone a lot, and I want to farm, like, a certain deck, and I want to, like, get Legend, or I want to do this, like, I can, you know? But I also don't have to. Like, if I just want to play once in a while, I can do that too. And I think that's kind of what this game is. At least that's what it's going to be to me, personally. It's like a plug-and-play kind of game where once in a while I might feel like playing a few hours, and another time maybe I only want to play one dungeon and then log out again, you know? And I think that's really cool to have a game like this. That, because I do think as an MMO player, we don't have games like that, right? We don't have games that are like difficult PvE style games that you can just play, like plug and play. That's not really a thing we have, right? At least I can't really think of much that would really cover that kind of niche, where it's like PvE, but it's also plug and play and it's also difficult. but you don't have to invest like an insane amount of time into it if you don't want to, but you also can. Like, maybe Diablo or like PoE would be the best comparisons, because PoE, I feel like you can also just log in and play a little bit and log out again. Like, you don't necessarily have to invest like an insane amount of time. That would be the exact opposite of an MMO. Is the character progression one of the main gripes? Yeah, this is not supposed to be an MMO. Or why are you mentioning that? I guess what I'm saying is that as an MMO player, sometimes we MMO players, we like playing our MMO, but we also like aspects of the game where we don't necessarily want the MMO part attached to it. Like, there's a bunch of people that really do like MMOs, but sometimes you also just want to log in, or like, sometimes you also just want to do one dungeon and not bother with anything else. It depends how much you're invested in your MMO at the moment, right? Like, some people really want to, like, there's times where you're like super invested in an MMO and you just want to play all day, every day. And then it's good that it's an MMO, because then you have all of this content for you to do. Like, you have the choice to do whatever you want, and there's so much. It's like a big world, right? So whenever you're enjoying an MMO, it's good that it's such a big game. But then sometimes when you're not enjoying it as much, it feels like a burden, that there's so much attached to it, you know? Like, you can't just play a little bit of M+. Like, I sometimes have this issue where I sometimes don't want to play as much WoW, because, I don't know, I'm just not into the season very much, or I don't know, like, I'm just not enjoying it as much as I did the previous season. I don't know, like, I'm just not currently super excited about it. But then the problem that I'm having is that every time I log on to the game, I have to, like, catch up on gear, I have to do this quest, I have to get this legendary, I have to get this upgrade, I have to do this gem, I have to craft this weapon, I have to farm this currency, and it's like, ugh, you know? It's like I'm currently not super excited to play this game 24/7. I just want to log on and, like, do a dungeon, or I want to log on and do a raid, or I want to log on and do this. And it's just not possible. Like, you just can't, right? And so when a game like this exists, I feel like it literally is taking, like it's sometimes what an MMO player just wants to do, just want to do this. Like, sometimes you don't care about character progression and about chasing a million goals and about grinding and about, like, sometimes you just want to play the game, you know? And I think this game is that, you know? And this game is gonna be up for another, like, hour. Obviously, this game, like the concept of the game is something I like. Doesn't mean it's gonna be good, though, right? Necessarily. Like, just because I like the idea behind it, does not necessarily mean that the dungeons and the class and everything are gonna feel good, because that's gonna be very important, right? Because no matter how much I like the idea of this game, because that's exactly what I want to do. Like, I want to log in, I want to play the game, and I want to log out again, and I don't want to be bothered by all of this other stuff, which is exactly what I want to do, and this would be exactly for me, right? But no matter how much I like the idea of it, doesn't mean that I will actually enjoy it in the end. Because that, again, depends on how the classes are, and how much I like the gameplay, and the balancing and whatnot, how much I like the dungeons, the difficulty of it, the tuning of it, like, that kind of depends on. Like, I don't really know that yet. Because even though I have played this game now for a couple of hours, it's a little, like, I still don't know. Because if I play M+, for example, in WoW, I've put hours upon hours upon hours into that game, like, literal years of my life. So at that point, I'm already in that end game stage where I can immediately tell, like, what I don't like and what I do like, because I'm already, like, so familiar with the game. In this game, I'm just getting used to everything. Like, I'm getting used to how everything how the bosses work, how the mobs cast, how soaks look like, what I have to avoid, how I play my character, right? So at the moment, I am not able to tell if this is a game that I would like the end game of, like when I actually go to the difficult parts. I don't know. But it definitely has the potential to be something that I do like. Hopefully, I really, really hope that this game is successful. Not necessarily because, like, I want this game in particular to do really well, which, I mean, I'd be happy if it does. But I don't have any stakes in this, you know? Like I don't necessarily care. But the reason why I want this game to do well, at least for a little while, is because I want this idea to maybe also be picked up by other, like, I don't know, other companies, other, like, studios, I don't know. Because I kind of would like for this kind of gameplay to be popular. Because that's exactly what I like doing, you know? Like, I like PvE dungeons. So if there would be, like, similar games to this, that, you know, it doesn't even have to be like tap target gameplay either, you know. I personally think having like small group content PvE style games, that'd be really cool, right? If we had more of this stuff with like rating and like endless type of content. I don't know, like I think that'd be cool. So if this game does well, then maybe this kind of game style or this kind of MODA thing gets more popular and other companies are picking it up too, which I would like. Mythic Plus is probably the worst thing ever happened to WoW. People hate it because it's boring and repetitive, and they're making a whole Mythic Plus simulator. Game is doomed. Okay, I think Mythic Plus is probably one of the best things that has happened to retail WoW. Mythic Plus might not be something that you personally like, and that maybe moved the game into a direction that you personally didn't like, which is understandable, right? And clearly you seem to not like M+. But the amount of people that really, really like M+, and that really like the dungeons, is like, there's a pretty big amount of the player base that does really enjoy the Mythic Plus version of World of Warcraft, and that would be the target audience for this game. Clearly you're not one of those people, which means this game is probably also not for you, right? But to say that Mythic Plus is like one of the worst things that happened to WoW, like that is a big cope. Like that, like even the most, even if you walk around like this, you would still be able to see that Mythic Plus was a big positive thing that happened to World of Warcraft. Yeah, like even if you look like this, you would still be able to see it. Like you have to literally lie to yourself if you think that Mythic Plus was like a bad thing for a while. Mythic Plus was like the start of people actually constantly playing WoW. Again. In the past, like in Classic, people would actually play WoW a lot. But WoW used to be a game that was a seasonal game, you know, where people played when a patch came out, and then they stopped playing again. And then they waited for the next patch to come out, and then they stopped playing again after like 2 or 3 weeks. That was pretty normal for a while. And then as soon as Mythic Plus came out, that changed. Now people are playing the game all of the time, which is actually kind of crazy for an MMO. Like Mythic Plus almost exclusively made World of Warcraft a game that has like repeatable content at all times, which is honestly like a genius idea, and it boosted the player base by quite a lot in the times of the patches. I'm not sure how much Mythic Plus boosted the player base at the start of a patch, maybe not as much, but I would love to see like the difference in players that play the game like 2 or 3 months after a patch came out versus how it was before Mythic Plus existed. It must be like a huge difference. Like, I'd be very surprised if it isn't like a huge difference in favor of Mythic Plus. yeah, it keeps people actively playing. It keeps people making content. It keeps people like streaming the game, being generally interested in WoW. Like, M+ has been a huge deal for a while. But yeah, I mean, I do also understand if you don't like M+. Like, I do understand. Because if it's not your type of content, then it does kind of suck that M+ is such an important part of the game now, right? I do get that. Hey, Wendell, what's up? How are you? And I also want to say that Mythic Plus currently, well, maybe not just currently, but I think Mythic Plus definitely has like a lot of flaws as part of World of Warcraft. There's definitely like, quite a few downsides, which this game is trying to solve, right? Like the way the queue system works, like the way you have to find a group and the LFG tool, and like the way the keys work and the depletions of it, and like there's definitely quite a lot of negative things that come with it, right? Just look at the MLP servers right now. People raid lock and then every guild and city is empty. Yeah, that kind of is how it used to be, right? And MLP even has challenge modes. Right? So MLP was like, the challenge modes was like the first type of like dungeon content that we had that actually was, it was somewhat popular, but not popular enough, I guess. Like it, because it wasn't, like it was repetitive content that you could like do whenever, but at some point you were just kind of done with it. Like there wasn't some sort of like insane ranking to chase after that gave you anything, right? When I played MLP, I was also not super interested in challenge modes. I did do challenge modes, but I was not like I was not feeling the min-max aspect of it, you know? I wasn't sitting there trying to do it all day, every day. Hey, Flu Fury, what's up, what's up? I'm having a hard time getting invited.
Flames protect me.
It's the last day, yeah. It's only like 45 minutes left. To me, Fellowship highlights what WoW has become as a result of choices like M+, where it's all instance-based. You could delete the world in WoW and just create a hub most players probably not care much. Yeah, but, I mean, when I say but, I basically mean, like, that's what people wanted, yeah? Or that's what people want. That's why you're saying people don't care, wouldn't care much. Obviously, there would be quite a few people that would care, right? But... But as I think you're right, there would be some people that wouldn't care. There's some people who would only like to play in Plus, nothing else. There's people who would only like to raid and nothing else. There's people who only want to play in PvP and nothing else, right? I think there's... I think the game is so old and people have... I mean, there's numerous things that play together, right? But one of the things is the game is just really old. And people that have played this game... they just found their niche, what they enjoy most, and they just kind of want to stick to that. Because, I mean, for example, I played since Vanilla, right? And in Vanilla, I did kind of everything. Like, I liked questing, I liked PvP, I liked open world PvP, I liked raiding, I liked doing dungeons. I kind of liked doing all of the things, right? But I don't like some of these things anymore that I liked in the past. Because in the past, it was all new. It was all new, exciting, you know, it was all this, like, new thing, right? But then at some point, after you play a game for 20 years, at some point you figure it all out and you just kind of pick a thing that you kind of like and that's what you go for, right? And at that point, some of the other things just become kind of a chore. And then the game became more complex, and like there's like just more and more things in the game now. Like it just feels overwhelming. There's like a million different things that you could go for. Not to mention that people that play World of Warcraft now are mostly in their mid-30s. The average age of a WoW player is probably around like 35. Which, obviously, that's like a clear... Like, people that are 35, they play video games, they just have different interests and different things they want to do compared to what those interests were 20 years ago, right? Like, it's obviously... like, that will impact for sure what people would want, right? Not to mention the fact that the way people want to play games is also different. Like, in the past, the fact that you had to be more social was like a big thing that people liked. Like, the biggest reason why I enjoyed World of Warcraft, or why I started playing, was because it was an online game where you had to play with other people and talk to other people. And back then, 20 years ago, when I started playing, we didn't have social media back then. Like, we didn't have like any kind of like insane chat apps. We had like ICQ or whatever, like Skype, MSN. Like, it was like these, like, it wasn't like proper social media or like anything, right? So when I started playing WoW, it was so crazy to me that I could like talk to these other people that I'm playing video games with. That was such a cool part of the game. But nowadays, like with the internet, I don't want to speak to a random person in the game anymore. I can speak to random people wherever I want. Like, I don't need to like chat with this random hunter that I meet on this quest, right? But in the past, 20 years ago when I started playing, if I did a quest and I saw another person do this quest, I messaged them. It's like, hey, you want to group up? Let's do this together. And then we started typing. It's like, hey, like, how long have you been playing? Like, what, you know, like you just kind of like ended up chatting and you enjoyed it. And it was a cool part. But obviously people nowadays are not interested in that anymore because the world is different now and the internet is different now. Like it's, you know. So we as players are kind of asking for more solo content. Like, honestly, the less people have to talk to others, the more they enjoy it, it feels like nowadays. While in the past it was the complete opposite, right? I feel like. Holy shit. Holy shit! Our tank just absolutely... What is forbidden technique? That is very fucking forbidden indeed. Holy shit. That is actually fucking forbidden. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I don't know. And sometimes I'm thinking, like, would it be a good thing if games like WoW would kind of like quote unquote force you to be social again? Because sometimes people say, hey, I want to have solo content. I don't want to talk to others. Like, people are asking for it, but if they quote unquote force you to be social, then you also enjoy it. I don't know if I'm describing this properly, but but I am an introverted person myself, yeah? And many times if I have the choice to be social versus not being social, then I will choose to not be social, right? But if for whatever reason I end up being social anyway, because, I don't know, I have to, or like, I don't know, social pressure, I don't fucking know. And then I still have a good time, you know? Where it's like, oh, I didn't want to go to this party, or to, like, I got invited for this dinner, but I don't want to go because, like, other people and strangers, and oh my god, it's difficult, like, blah, 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 right? And then I, like, try to not, like, I'm kind of, like, trying to come up with all of these excuses why I shouldn't be going. And then at some point I just convinced myself, like, oh, fine, I'll just go, whatever, man. And then it turns out I might have a good time after all, you know? So sometimes I'm thinking maybe WoW players are like that, where you have to kind of... Shit, I wanted to cast this really badly. Maybe WoW players are like that, where you just kind of have to force them to be social, so they're gonna have a good time, you know? So sometimes I feel like maybe Blizzard should have done that, where they kind of just like, as I said, kind of force you to have a good time and to just be social with others. But then at the same time, whenever I do think of that, I don't know, like I just feel like people interact with each other differently nowadays. Like if you're forced to like talk to your group in an M+ dungeon, are you really gonna have a good time? I don't know. I don't know if I'm convinced.
My ward shields me! Burn, baby, burn!
Yeah, I mean, it's true that nowadays we... Yeah, I don't, like, it's hard to tell. Is there a game that is like a newer game that kind of requires you to communicate more with your teammates that people actually kind of like? I'm trying to think of anything.
Flames, protect me!
How do I think of anything though, necessarily, where you like really have to communicate? Life? Yeah, but life sucks. So, it's not a good example. I said a good game. What the...
Fire, protect me!
Yeah, welcome back, Anna. Okay, Sylvanas. Oh, no, it's the orb guy.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Wait. My character was just running. Snapping? Oh. Well, shit. Okay, we didn't have enough damage, I guess. Or whatever that was about. Shoot. Yeah, they're gonna be infinite key levels as well. It hasn't been unlocked on this beta version here, but that is supposed to be like the end game of this. eventually you're supposed to be able to do the infinite key levels. Oh.
Fire, protect me.
Sorry, apparently there's a trap still. For me personally, I hate internet isobangs about WoW. I mean, I 100% agree. Like, I think WoW would be so much more enjoyable if WoW, like, if you literally would forget about the internet existing. Like, if you could play World of Warcraft, and everyone that does play WoW with you, literally, like, does not know the internet exists. Like, every time, like Severance. Oh my god! Have you watched Severance, guys? Guys, imagine when every time you log into WoW, you have like your severed version of yourself, where you just don't understand that the internet exists. Oh my god, that would literally be the best thing ever. Dude, that would be so sick. WoW would be so much fun. That'd be sick. That'd be insane. Sorry, I get way too excited about this, as if this was like something that was ever possible, you know? But yeah, could you imagine you can play WoW and like with other people, and none of these other people know, like there's just no internet, there's no guides, no streamers, no Discords, like you just have to like vibe on voice chat somehow. Like a voice chat still exists, let's just say Ventrilo exists, okay? You just have to kind of like vibe on voice chat and you just kind of figure out things as you go. God, that'd be sick. No PTR test, just kind of nothing. That'd be so sick. I'm gonna die. Ah.
Tremble before my wrath.
We still have to kill them.
Protect me.
Frost wall shields me. Twin souls unbound.
Maybe just kill the boss? Oh, we did. Thank God. Oof. 1 minute left. Oh, necklace. I think I actually need that. Wouldn't that be sick, guys? Can we have that happen? We need Severance to be real. Upcoming maintenance 29 minutes. Oh, can we still do a dungeon? Which one? 6 maybe. Oh no, I'm not the leader. Or in-game voice chat, true. Moses, thank you so much for 2 months, by the way. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. I played this game 72 hours in the past 5 days and now I don't know what to do with myself. Can you tell me a little bit about Endgame? Is there something about this game? Like, can you generally just give me some feedback? Like, what did you like? What did you not like? If you're down, I would love to hear some feedback from people that have played this game like a ton. I would love to hear, because I obviously played too, but I haven't played like super high-end Paragon keys or whatever. It's crazy how, like, the sound from the maintenance is just like, it's so intense. Is the tank there's massive balance changes to make some mobs and boss are insane? Yeah, that's something I noticed too, that some stuff like feels like super crazy, while others like aren't nearly as insane. That is for sure something I noticed as well. I don't know what that was. I don't think I've ever played this dungeon before. I personally like it. I do think I'm honestly a bit biased towards this game, I think. Mainly because I just really like the concept of it. Like, I really like the MODA thing. They're calling it a MODA, which is like a multiplayer online like adventure, dungeon adventure, multiplayer dungeon adventure, something like that. And I just really like that idea. So I feel like I'm a little bit biased because I want it to do well, but I definitely have not played the game enough for me to tell if I would like it from a pure like gameplay perspective and like the dungeons themselves. Because no matter how much I like this version or this like idea, I guess it doesn't really matter if I end up not liking the dungeons as much or if there's like glaring issues with combat or balancing or whatever, right? It doesn't seem to me like that is the case. Like right now I definitely don't feel like this game is like doomed because I don't know, like some people said, oh, it's so bad or whatever. Like, I'm definitely not one of those people that thinks this way. I think this game has a lot of potential, and I also think that the devs that have been that are creating this game, they are very like responsive, and they have changed quite a lot of stuff. Like they just have been listening to feedback, which is a good sign for sure. Especially if tuning and balancing is something that are issues, right? So it's a good sign, and I honestly am definitely hopeful. And I think that it's gonna do well, but yeah, still is not a guarantee, of course.
Frost, protect me.
I mean, will I play the shit out of this game when it comes out? Yes. Will I maybe eventually not like it anymore? Because, I don't know, the end game seems to be imbalanced, or something about the combat doesn't feel as smooth, or, you know, like there could be so many reasons why, and I'm not liking it, right? Anymore. But I'm definitely not at that stage yet, and I think I would be able to get enough playtime out of this game before that happens. Like to me, that would be something that maybe happens in endgame, you know? Oh my god. That. Like in proper endgame. Because right now these dungeons that I'm doing, like, even though I'm like in a mid difficulty, like I'm in adept now, like it doesn't necessarily, like I'm not in a stage yet where I'm like super min-maxing stuff, you know? I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to do most damage, and of course I'm trying to play correctly, but it doesn't feel like I have to really figure out what every mob does exactly. Like this is not, I'm not in a stage yet like I am in high-end Mythic Plus. In high-end Mythic Plus, I have to figure out routes, what to pull when to use my cooldowns, when to use my defensives, which mob to interrupt, what does each mob do, how can I like cheese this ability, like, you know? And that's not something I'm doing in this game yet, obviously. I would still have to play quite a lot to get to that stage. So I guess my overall opinion in TLDR is I really, really like the concept. And so far the game seems good. But I can't tell if this is a game that I can spend like a lot of time in, that I really want to push high rating in or whatever. And that is something I just don't really know yet. But I will definitely play it and see if I like it in endgame as well, and not just the concept of it. And there is gear progression, yeah. I think that like the early stages of this game, you kind of just like, even though you only ever do dungeons, you are like getting stronger as you play. So the way they did it was actually really smart, in my opinion, because they basically want this game to be kind of complex, right, eventually, and difficult, but they can't really make it super, super difficult from the get-go, because that would be like super messed up, right? You can't just log in and make it super difficult and super hard. So the way they're doing it is that from the get-go, you play dungeons. Like, you log in, and you immediately, like, the first thing you do is play a dungeon. But you play with, like, an easier version of your character, where you have less gear, you have less abilities, and then as you're playing, you unlock all of the stuff. So it slowly introduces you to all of the abilities. It introduces you to not only your abilities of the character, but also how a gear works. Because initially your gear has like no stats. And then as you go on, your gear starts getting secondary stats. And then at some point you get your weapon all of a sudden has an ability that you can use. And all of a sudden you have a set bonus, you know? And then at some point your weapon has a mastery. So like you slowly, like the more you play dungeons, the more you unlock stuff, and the more it introduces you into the stuff, which I think is a smart way of kind of doing it, without having to make you do any sort of quests or anything. Richie, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that so much. don't know how this boss works, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Or maybe not, I don't know.
Witness my wrath!
There's a huge arrow.
Flame war.
Do you have to kill him at the same time or something, or no? Wow. That hurts.
Frost wall shields me!
Oh yeah.
Guys, they're counting on us!
How does... what are we dying to? Bloodroot Thorns. Here's Tantrum, Infernal Explosive. Honestly, no idea what we're dying to. One with more HP berserks. Don't kill evenly. Ah, you have to kill him evenly, okay. So maybe I should be multi-dotting as much. Oh, this one is just like, do I just go out with this? Ah, do you have to slow the things with it? Is that how it works? Do you have to put the root somewhere where the scythes can go through, or is that not how it works? Whoa! Oh. Okay, I didn't know this guy does this. Well, fuck. Ah, you have to send in roots when the boss pulls you in. Okay. Okay, okay. Makes sense. There's a soak as well. So I guess the roots can just kind of be placed wherever, as long as you walk into the... Was there a cast when he starts this whirlwind? I feel like I didn't notice a cast, but it might also just be stupid.
endures as winds enact vengeance.
Flames protect me.
Okay, we have to kill this other guy now. No more AoEing. Nice. That's actually a somewhat hard boss. They extended beta? No. They didn't. We're gonna be gone soon. Give me the rewards real quick. Wait, how am I supposed to get these rewards? Oh. Gold? Oh. Like, there's rewards unlocked up here. Oh, I got something. Oh, yeah, this is just a transmog. Cloak is worse than what I have. Oh, where do I get worse loot? Can we upgrade something real quick? Oh, scrap it, scrap it. Real fast, guys. Okay, what are we upgrading? Quick, upgrade the weapon. Oh, it's already max. Shrink it. Okay, one more thing. Gloves. Did have so much gold. Perfect. Alright. I don't know, what am I now? 95. Not too bad. Could be worse. Okay, let's queue up one more dungeon real quick. Certainly I'll get an invite real quick. 9 minutes left, we can do a dungeon in 9 minutes, right? Do you translate? Oh, but it's not that pretty. Like, look how much. Oh, I feel like the shoulders of the other translates look a bit worse. You know?
Watch this. Time for a little razzle dazzle. Watch this.
So. What? It didn't work. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, sometimes it bugs out like this. Let's do a quick play then. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's see if there's some other people that said more opinions about it. Because earlier I asked for opinions, but then I didn't properly read. I've reached Paragon. The game gets way harder up there. No walk in the park. Bosses got new mechanics in depth and more affixes in dungeons that champions in depth. What did you think of the affixes? Because there's definitely some affixes that I think are meh. But I mean, it's obviously something that I can work on, right? This is not. Hey Mika, what's up? complex these games are, the better. You get huge dopamine from skillfully taking down hard bosses. Yeah, I agree. I like the concept, but it's a game I would never play solo, I think. I cannot imagine the levels of toxicity this game will breed. There will definitely be, like, toxicity, that's for sure, yeah. I am I feel like I was forged by League of Legends solo queue, so nothing that I will ever do will be as toxic as that, therefore it should be fine. Right? Not to say that it's like fine to be toxic or whatever, but I feel like I've gotten to a point where I'm just kind of okay with ignoring toxic people. It still sucks, like obviously it sucks whenever people are toxic. But yeah, I think that's inevitable for a game like this. Even if they moderate it well, it will still be, and there'll be toxic people. One thing that I'm gonna be very interested in actually is, if I'm not mistaken, you actually lose rating in this game if you deplete a key on higher key levels. And I kind of think, like, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I actually think that will make people like leave less and care more. It doesn't mean they won't be toxic, like, for sure people will still be toxic, for sure, but I honestly think that one of the reasons why Mythic Plus is kind of the way it kind of is, like in this like weird state where people are just kind of like toxic and leaving or whatever, is because people don't care when they deplete a key, like, because there's no downside really, other than the time that you lost. Which, of course, that is a big downside to some people, but to others it kind of isn't. Like, some people just don't care, I guess, about the time that they lose. So they just kind of don't give a shit. But then, if you would lose rating for depleting a key, then people wouldn't just leave just like that, you know? Now, I understand in WoW it wouldn't really work properly because of the way the LFG system works. Like, it's not necessarily a queued up system, right? So I'm not saying that they should make you lose rating in World of Warcraft and Plat. But I'm just interested to see how it's gonna work in this game, like the rating loss. Wait, I lost my weapon and my trinkets? Do you not have them enabled when you do the lower keys? Huh, is that how it works? Interesting. Huh. Ah, it's standardized gear. Ah, interesting. Oh, there. I almost found a safe spot up there. Dude, I just kind of snapped them to death. Do you see that? I was snapping them so hard. Oh, the item level is also standardized? Oh, okay. So that means I'm just really good at the game, yeah? That's what you're trying to tell me? Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Do you like the Fire Wizard? I really do, actually. It reminds me very much of Affliction Warlock. And I really like playing Affliction Warlock in WoW. It's not quite the same thing, obviously, and it's also very fiery, rather than voidy. But I still like it. It's fun. The beta is ending in 1 minute and 44 seconds. We're leaving soon, guys.
Flame Ward seals me.
Snap as hard as you can before we have to go. Keep on snapping. We can kill the boss in 50 seconds. Come on, guys. Come on, we can do it. Just do a lot of damage.
Delivered.
"30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds." Nuke the boss, guys. Nuke it. Let's go to the boss. Only boss.
Flames protect.
Come on, guys. Snap it. No! Well, shit. Oh. Maintenance done at 8 p.m. I don't know about that, guys. Oh, no, wait. It says it's 2025, 17th of December, 8 p.m. Is it like a mobile, but you play on PC, or is it a PC game? This is a PC game. Are rotations similar to WoW or easier / harder? They're for sure easier than WoW rotations. Well, yeah. I haven't gotten to like super endgame yet, so like I do want to say it's like similar to WoW rotations, but it's not as complex when it comes to like the amount of things we have available in this game. Like it's not, like, you don't have talents and hero talents and class talents and like the amount of utility that we have in WoW. I think it's definitely like a simplified version of WoW characters. Doesn't mean that it's super easy though and super simple. Like I do think that the rotations can be interesting in this game, but yeah, definitely not to an extent where it's as complicated as WoW is. I miss it so much already. I'm ready. All right. Well, anyway, guys. Maybe I just quickly record my opinion about this video while live streaming it. Yeah. I might as well, right? I need to make a video about my opinion about this game. I might as well just do that. Oh my god, I almost just fell on my chair. While streaming, because I'm going to record it anyway. Alright, you guys ready? I'm going to do a WoW intro. It's going to be very cringe. Yeah, let's do it. You look good. My forehead's still sweaty. Okay, everybody shut up. We're recording a WoW, a YouTube intro now. Okay. Wait, I should just remove this. I know I put this in the background. Caca! Don't distract me with the cacas. Wait, I have to mute the cacas, actually. No, I actually have to mute them. Fuck. Okay, wait, I'm muting every sound. Except my mic. And then I don't have to mute the music because that one is not saved anyway in the VOD. So. Is it muted? I think it's muted now. There we go. All right. All right. Shh. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Naguura, and today I'm going to be talking about the new game called Fellowship. So Fellowship just did an open beta, and I got to play the game a bunch. I already played it the first time almost a year ago, actually, when the developers invited me to do a closed alpha kind of test run, where it was all off stream. It was all kind of like NDA top secret, and they talked to me a little bit about their idea. And I also want to say that none of this is sponsored. I was not paid to do any of this, just to get that out of the way as well. And yeah, initially I was really excited about the idea behind this game. Like, the idea behind the game, in case you guys don't know Fellowship, is that it's basically if you take Mythic Plus out of World of Warcraft and you create a standalone game of it. It is very much similar to World of Warcraft when it comes to gameplay, when it comes to what the bosses, even what it looks like. It looks very similar to WoW, and the mechanics and Mythic Plus and everything. Like, it's pretty much almost like a copy of Mythic Plus, but like a standalone. Now, when they told me this and when I played it for the first time, I was like, wow, this is actually pretty cool. This is something that I would like to play. But then I was thinking, like, after I played it for the first time, I was thinking, well, it seemed nice, but then why would I play this when I can play Mythic Plus in WoW? Like, if I already play WoW, then why play this? But as the months kind of passed, and as more people talked about this and there were more tasks coming out, I was thinking, you know what? There's a bunch of things that are frustrating me personally about Mythic Plus in WoW that this game is kind of solving, in a sense. One of the major things being just not being able to play M+ when you want to, right? If you don't have a pre-made group, it's so hard to get into a group, get invited. Even if you form your own group, it's hard to just get into a dungeon. And then maybe if you find a group and you form a group and you manage to go there, then you wipe on the first pool and your group disbands again. And it just feels like the amount of time that you have to invest to play Mythic Plus in World of Warcraft is just insane. Like, it really just feels like the amount of time that you're wasting instead of playing is actually kind of crazy to me. And the way I want to play Mythic Plus, and I love M+, don't get me wrong, I really love playing M+, but all of this, like, other stuff that you have to do, like the amount of time that you have to wait, even just having to farm gear and having to farm stuff outside of M+, is something that I'm currently not super interested in. And it just really, like, drains my motivation for M+, right? So, like, I log on and I see, oh my god, everyone else is, like, so much more item level already because they have all of these crests and they did raids and they have the mythic gear already from the trinkets and they have this and they have that, right? And I have to catch up to everyone else. And then when I finally manage to catch up to everyone else, then I still have to farm the rating and they don't get invited and blah, 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 blah. It's this endless cycle in World of Warcraft. If you don't have an insane amount of time to play the game and you're not a raider and you don't enjoy anything outside of M+, then you're just going to have a hard time. So then I was thinking, okay, Fellowship is actually, like, a great idea. Like, the concept, the idea of it is great. You can log on, you queue up for the dungeon, you get invited. It's just like, it's a queue-based system where you can queue up either with a full group or you queue by yourself, you get invited, you can play. It's like a plug-and-play kind of style game. And that is kind of exactly what I'm looking for. I understand that a lot of people are comparing Fellowship to, like, MMO, or MMOs in general, and specifically to World of Warcraft, which I don't think it should be compared to, because it's not an MMO, right? You don't create your own character. You basically play pre-made characters in this game. So, like, if you want to play, like, the Frost Mage, then you play the Frost Mage the way it looks. There's no customization, nothing. And there's no story necessarily. There's no quests. There's no lore. There's no open world. You just log in and you play dungeons. It's instance content, and that's it. And some people are not into that, which is totally fine. But for a player like me that sometimes just wants to play, just wants to log on, play dungeons, log off again, this is perfect, right? I also, like, the way I describe this game, or the way I want to play this game, is kind of like the way I play TFT and Hearthstone. I don't know if you guys are also people that play those two games, but for me, TFT and Hearthstone are games that I can sometimes just play. Like, I can just, like, play a game here and there, and then I stop again. I can play it casually, or I can also play it, like, really hardcore. Like, if I really feel like I want to push rankings in TFT or in Hearthstone, I can also put a lot of time into those games, and I have the... Technically, there is, a ladder and a ranking system that promotes and motivates you to push in those games too, right? But if you don't want to, if you don't want to push rankings and you don't want to spend a lot of time there, then you also don't have to, right? And I think that's kind of where Fellowship falls for me as a player, where I can play the game, log on, play a few dungeons, log off again. Or if I really feel the itch and the motivation to get high ranking, then I can do that too. And I think that's where the game falls for me, like in those type of Hearthstone TFT type games. It's not an MMO for sure. Like, this is definitely not gonna make me stop playing World of Warcraft. Like, it's definitely not something that I even considered. Whenever I looked at this game, I never thought of it as like a WoW killer or like a replacement for WoW. But I definitely am gonna play this game once it comes out. Now, the TLDR about my opinion, because I played it, right, in this open beta, the TLDR about my experience so far is that I really love the idea of it. Like, this whole MODA idea, that's what they're calling it. It's like a multiplayer online dungeon adventure, is what they're calling it. I love that idea, and I honestly want more of these type of games to be added to the video game space. But I'm not sure if I will like this game's end game, right? Because I've played the open beta, and I definitely have not played the game enough for me to be able to tell if I'm going to be motivated enough to play this game, like, a lot. Like, will I be motivated to push for high-end rankings? I don't know. Will I buy this game and play it when it comes out? Yes, for sure. Like, this is definitely, as I said, I love the idea behind this. But that still doesn't mean I can already tell now if I'm going to be liking the end game of it, because that kind of depends for me on how the end game feels, right? I need to play the characters a bit more, get a better feeling for how they play, how the combat is. I need to get a better feeling for the dungeons and the tuning and how the mobs work, the bosses work. I've tested quite a bit, and so far I have a good impression. There is some downsides or some negative things that I noticed, for sure. Like some bosses seem much more difficult than others. There have been some bugs where there's like weird overlaps. There's some affixes that some dungeons have, where I'm thinking, okay, this is probably going to be a bad affix. It's like some RNG type affixes that I'm probably not going to be too happy about when I do high-end dungeons and I die to some like RNG affix that prevents me from soaking a mechanic or whatever. Like there's definitely things that I'm like not too happy about on how it worked in the open beta. But I'm also pretty hopeful that the developers of this game are open to fix those things as this game like moves on, right? I don't think this is a game that they release and then they just leave it the way it is and they don't change or fix anything, right? People have said that the feedback that they have given to the developers in their Discord has been taken into account and even has been changed between like the closed beta and the open beta in a couple of months, which seems very promising to me that they are actually listening to feedback and they're actually implementing some of these things that people have been talking about. So yeah, overall, I like the concept of it. I played it a bit, not enough for me to tell if it's something that I will be actually putting like multiple hours in high like end game in, but I will for sure be playing it for a decent amount for sure, until I know, okay, is this something that I can actually play a lot and push rankings or not. Overall, I also just like the way the UI looks like, the way you have, there's no add-ons, right? That is something that I personally really like about this game as well. I like the fact that you just log in and you play dungeons. That's it. You don't do anything else. I also really like the fact that you slowly get introduced to your classes, so you're not super overwhelmed from the get-go. So you log in, you start playing dungeons, but you don't have all of your abilities yet, right? As you're playing dungeons, you get more and more abilities unlocked. You get more systems unlocked. For example, at the start, your gear doesn't really have many stats on it, or even no secondary stats. And as you get more gear, you get introduced to secondary stats. Then you do more dungeons, and eventually you get stat bonuses. Eventually your weapon has effects that you can use. Eventually your trinkets are something you can use. They also have trinkets, by the way, that act as battle rests, or as dispels, or as gateways. So some of this utility that we have in World of Warcraft in M+, is given to characters through trinkets, which I think is a really smart idea on how to handle this, because that means that you're not restricted in the kind of classes you can bring. You just need to switch your trinkets, right? So if you really want battle rests in a certain dungeons, you bring battle rest trinkets. If you really want a gateway in a certain dungeons, you bring gateway trinkets, right? Like, I think that's a really smart idea on how to handle that. Overall, one of the bigger downsides for me so far has been that the gameplay does definitely not feel as smooth as World of Warcraft. It definitely doesn't feel bad. Like, the gameplay does not feel bad. I actually really enjoyed playing this, like, Ardios, which is kind of like, it feels like a fire affliction warlock. Like, it feels like an affliction warlock, but with fire spells, where you're like using malefic rapture to like explode your dots, and the way it explodes is like this snapping sound, which is very satisfying. So the gameplay definitely feels good, but it's just not quite like the smoothness of the gameplay that World of Warcraft has, which I'm not sure if they'll be able to reach that point or not, because I don't know, like, it's actually very difficult to reach that point, I guess. Because WoW obviously has been a game that is around for a long time already. So yeah, overall, I like the game so far. I'm excited to play it when it comes out. But I also don't want to sit here and pretend that this is like the holy grail of video games, right? Like, I just really am in love with the concept of it, and this would be exactly my type of game that I want to play. Will it turn out to be, like, will the actual gameplay and the actual bosses and the actual, I don't know, like, will the game itself also, like, be something that I will like doing, or do I just love the concept of it? I don't know yet. I won't be able to tell you that yet. I'll for sure try and figure it out, and maybe I'll give you an update once the game comes out and I'm able to play it more. And but yeah, that's it. The game costs $25. It's what they set. I don't know. I don't think it's set in stone that the price is $25 yet, but they basically said that it's like a one-time purchase, and then you can play the game, which in my opinion is fair. It's not a monthly subscription. You just paid once. There's no pay to win in this game and no pay to progress. The only transactions in the game are like cosmetic microtransactions, which I think that is obviously really good. A lot of people said that it should be free to play, and there should be other like transactions in the game where you can like maybe unlock more heroes or champions, whatever they call, through money. I personally like this approach because I'd rather pay a little bit of money at the start to unlock the game, and then be sure that there's no pay to win later or pay to progress, compared to it being free to play and then potentially being more pay to win after. But everyone like enjoys different payment models more, right? So for me, this is a good way of doing it personally. I think so. And yeah, we still need more information about how the league is gonna work, how the Endless and Plus system is gonna work, how many like actual characters they're gonna be releasing. There's still so much information to be had, but yeah, overall, I'm excited to try the game when it comes out, and I would be interested to hear what you guys are thinking. Let me know in the comments below what you guys think about the game, if you've played it yourself, if you generally like the concept of a game like this, or if you'd rather just stick to MMOs, if you're missing... A lot of people have said that they miss the fact that they can't identify with the character as much. They're just missing this feeling of, oh, I want to... this is my character and I'm gonna play the dungeons and there's no story. Like, a lot of people are missing the MMO aspect basically of this game. But yeah, let me know what you think and any kind of feedback or like criticism about the game. I would love to hear that. And yeah, that's it. Remember to follow my stream over at twitch.tv/Naguura, and of course subscribe to the channel here for more videos like this. And thank you very much for watching, and see you next time. All right. that was totally a good video. How long was that? Was that like 20 minutes? Fuck, I think I yapped way too... It wasn't that long. It was like 15 minutes maybe? It was kind of okay, right? Sorry guys, I just recorded a YouTube video. A bit less than 15? Oh, that's kind of good, I think. I was yapping a lot about what I think about the game rather than what the game is about. And I kind of realized that halfway through. I was like, should I explain the game a bit more? But then I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm thinking like if people want to understand the game a bit more, they can also just like watch, they can look it up, right? Or I don't know. Do you think a YouTube video like this needs to explain the game a bit more initially? Fuck, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have taken some time to explain how the game works. I don't know. Pfft, whatever. How many years is a kilometer for Thursday? Yes. So on Thursday for the cyclethon, I figured I'm going to do 500 meters is 1 sub. So basically, €5 is 500 meters. 10 years would be 1 kilometer. I was absolutely unsure how I should be doing this with the subathon or like the cyclothon. The only reference I had was like some other streamers that did cyclothons before. There's RobCD, who is very famous for his cyclothons, where he has the same thing where people are subscribing and donating. They are basically adding distance to his trip. And he does, like every sub is 200 meters for RobCD. So for a kilometer, that would be 5 subs. Or the equivalent of... And that in money, that would be €25 for a kilometer. And I was thinking that is a bit too much. Like I didn't want to like make it like insane like that. And Rhapsody is like a much bigger streamer than I am as well anyway. So like I didn't want to do that. And then I saw like a French streamer that did something similar. I think the French streamer did 300 meters per sub. And I don't know, like, I just figured 500 meters per sub, like, that's fine, right? Because I kept it anyway. I kept it at 700 kilometers. So it's not that people can add endless kilometers. Because 700 kilometers would already be a lot, right? Like, that's like 10 to 11 days of just cycling, right? So I figured, you know what? Let's just not make it too crazy. So there is the possibility for people to reach a cap in theory over those 10 days if you know, if it's actually an enjoyable trip and people love it. And if we don't reach a cap, then we don't reach a cap, right? Like, it is what it is. Like, then we're still gonna have a good time and we're still gonna do the trip anyway. What's the weather on Thursday? Well, unfortunately, the weather is gonna be really bad. I'll show you. So on Thursday, the weather looks like this. It's not that bad. Tomorrow it's going to rain a shit ton. That's why I kind of wanted to start on Wednesday, but because the weather is so bad on Wednesday, I decided to start on Thursday. Thursday it's like raining and it's 15 degrees, which like it's not great, but it's also not like the worst. And then on Friday, it's also raining a bit, but mainly in the morning. It seems like when I'm sleeping, right? So it should also be okay. It's only gonna rain a little bit. The only thing that I'm really worried about is Saturday, because Saturday I want to cycle a mountain pass called Stelvio Pass, which is at its highest point, it's 2,800 meters above sea level. And it's going to be snowing. And I have to cross that mountain pass on Saturday. I don't necessarily have to. I could wait until Sunday, but then I have to wait like a day, do nothing, you know? I don't want to do that. Like, I do want to cross it on Saturday. So on Saturday, on this mountain pass, on Friday, this is the weather. Shit, it changed a little bit again. Fuck. Now it's snowing in the afternoon. Shit. Yesterday when I looked, it was snowing mostly in the morning, which would have been fine. But now it's snowing a lot in the afternoon. God damn it. It's not that much snow, right? It's like 1 centimeter, 3 centimeters, 5 centimeters. Like, it's not that much. It's also 20 kilometers per hour wind. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I cross this mountain pass on Friday. Like, I don't think I can. It's gonna be too. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, if this is how the weather's gonna stay, like if this is the forecast, I don't think I can. I can't fucking cycle a mountain pass at -7 degrees when it's 20 kilometers per hour wind and it's snowing. Like no. I can't actually do that. Not only is it snowing, it's like half rain, half snow. I'm gonna be freezing my fucking face off. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I can't actually do that. I mean, Saturday is like a completely different story, right? Saturday is also very windy, but at least it's not gonna be fucking wet. Shit. I mean, technically speaking, I don't know. Rob goes through wind and rain and cold like he's Santa Claus. I don't think Rob would be going over at 2.8k meter elevation mountain pass when it's snowing and this is the forecast. Like my streaming equipment will literally die. Not like you don't understand. Like, I'm a person that I will do a lot of things. Like, I will do the craziest things, yeah? But this is like literally like this is actually like dangerous. Like this is actually like a dangerous thing to do. Like, this would actually be, I mean, look at this. It's gonna be -6 degrees with 20 kilometers per hour wind with like half rain, half snow. Like, I'm actually gonna be freezing. Like, this is actually not even a funny thing anymore. Like, I don't think I can do this. Like, I will fucking die. Like, that's not even crazy anymore. That's literal insanity at that point. Like, that's just stupid. Yeah, I don't think I can do this, guys. At least not with this forecast. I'm gonna have to think of something else. Like, either I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe I have to cycle a different way. Maybe I just have to cycle not over the mountain pass. Or I could also just wait until Saturday, right? I could either I could cycle the first 2 days slower. So that I reach the mountain pass later. Or yeah, but I can't actually do this. Nah, I'm not gonna do this. This is messed up. Like if this is the forecast, I'm not doing it. If it was snowing in the morning, that's one thing, right? But if it's snowing on my fucking head with this wind, and nah, I'm not gonna do that. Like that's messed up. I'm gonna have to figure out something else until then. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Like I'm still gonna do cyclethon, obviously, but I would have to figure out another thing that I do instead of this mountain pass. If this is how the weather's gonna. Ah, that's stupid. Why am I always so unlucky with the fucking weather? This is messed up. Oh man. Do the route in reverse? Yeah, I was thinking about doing the route in reverse. The problem is like the most likely. Okay, so the way the route works is that the first part of the route is the inaccessible part of the route, where in case the Sabaton ends there, if I run out of kilometers, then I'm kind of fucked. Like I'm gonna be in the middle of nowhere. That's why I made the route this way, because I was thinking the likelihood of the Sabaton ending early is not so high as it ending later, right? Because obviously, for the Sabathon to keep going, people need to sub and donate, right? At the start, it's more likely that people are gonna like keep up the stream, but then at some point it might die out, and at some point I might run out of kilometers, right? That's why I made the route so at the start it's like the fucked up part where I'm like in some like strange areas without like much access to like public transport and whatever. And then later on at the end of the route, I'm gonna be close to trains and the buses. So in case the Sabathon ends at some point, I can just take the train home. But if I reverse the route, then the end of the route will be the one where I'm fucked. So that would be a bit unfortunate. But whatever, I'll figure it out, guys. Don't worry. I'll think about it. I have time to think about it. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow again. Tomorrow, no more fellowship, unfortunately. What do we do tomorrow? I guess tomorrow I play a little bit of WoW. Gonna do some in Plus. And then what to do? I feel like I want to do another variety game. Maybe I'll play some... Maybe I'll play some PoE tomorrow or something. I'll see. Depends what I feel like tomorrow. Alright. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet, and check out my 2 YouTube channels. One is the RL channel and one is the gaming channel. Check out my Instagram and my Discord. And remember the cyclethon on Thursday. Let's see how that goes. And I'll give you an update on what I decide on doing or what's going to happen with this stupid weather on this mountain pass. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. You're the best as always. And have a nice rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me see if there's anyone to host. Who do we host? Doom sauce. That is so messed up, Doom sauce. That is so messed up. Let me make sure everything is unmuted again. There we go. Max is playing Diablo 4? Huh. I wonder if I would like Diablo 4. I played Diablo like 2 or something like some time ago and I actually really enjoyed it. People are also playing Silent Hill. Oh god, would I enjoy... No, I would hate Silent Hill, I don't think. I don't know. Huh. I could play a horror game tomorrow. Like one day before my cycling trip, play a horror game. So I'm just fucking like scared shitless as well. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. That sounds Vaujin. He's like another South Tyrolean streamer. He's playing Dark Souls right now. I met him at
We could wear easily
Gamescom.
something heavier.
He was at Gamescom. I met him there, talked to him a little bit. He died 188 times. He has a heart rate monitor whenever he plays Dark Souls. I will buy you the game if you want to play, Kara. It took me 30 hours to clear the game. I don't think I want to play. I don't think I want to start a game tomorrow because I won't have time to finish it, and then it kind of sucks, you know? Because then I'm going to go on a trip that might take 10 days. At like its maximum, or like 11 days. So I don't want to start a game because then I have to finish it like 12 days later, and then at that point I will already have forgotten everything. So if I play something like Silent Hill, I want to play it after the trip. And tomorrow maybe I only play like a few hours of... I want to play WoW initially, like for like 2-3 hours, and then maybe I just play something that I already picked up before, like PoE or Silk Song, Hollow Knight, like one of the games I already picked up at least a little bit. All right. Yeah, I know, right? Silent Hill seems like a perfect game to play before cycling out in the wilderness. Alright guys, enjoy watching Vaujin, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your day. You're the best, and goodbye.
You kind of don't like that.